Is there anyone going to San Antonio or Phoenix, Arizona? Because we got the WWE Royal Rumble this evening, followed by NFL Super Bowl 57 in 2 weeks' time. As last night and this past week on Monday Night Raw, celebrating 30 years of the red brand in the WWE. WWE was in Philadelphia, along with Laredo, Texas, San Antonio tonight for the Rumble from the Alamo Dome. We'll see if we remember the Royal Rumble this evening, to say the least, as we got 5 matches on the card. 2 Royal Rumble matches, a championship match in the women's division that they're previewing right now on the Rumble kickoff show, along with a first ever for the WWE, a pitch black match, which should be similar to a lights out match, I'd have to think. But we'll be boot scooting from Laredo to the Panhandle to Killeen to Austin, Dallas, and Houston to San Antonio, Texas tonight for the WWE Royal Rumble. And as the saying goes, you know what they say. What the hell? Alright. Uncle Howdy making the rounds early and probably often later on this evening. But if you're going to play in Texas, you got to have a fill in the band. So who's going to make the most noise this evening to capture their chance to main event WrestleMania 39? That is 2 months away as we kick off the road to WrestleMania tonight with the WWE Royal Rumble. It's been about 2 months, I might add, as well, since the WWE last had a pay-per-view of Survivor Series. Seems like forever ago, as that was right around Thanksgiving. Here we are, into the new year. Hopefully everyone had a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. And thanks for tuning in and watching my WWE Royal Rumble live watch-along reactions, live right here on YouTube. As always, I'm your host, Encyclopedia Sports, Cohen Luke 96. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. Links in the description below, the thumbs up button, share hashtag WWE, hashtag Royal Rumble, chat questions and comments, super chat, super sticker, super like, super thanks. Always greatly appreciated as well. As mentioned, 5 matches this evening. One of the Rumble matches should kick off the show, I'd have to think. 2 of the 5 matches, depending on where they are this evening, going to be crucial, very critical on some booking, if you will, with creative. We'll get more into that in a minute, as we're starting a little sooner than normal, with a lot to talk about from now until the top of the hour at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 local, in the Lone Star State for the WWE Royal Rumble. So once again, thank you for tuning in and watching. But yeah, 5 matches, 2 Rumble matches. One should kick off the show. One should be either in the co-main event or then the main event of the evening. Roman Reigns going to defend his WWE Undisputed Universal Heavyweight Championship against the prize fighter and Kevin Owens, once again at this very show, I might add. I don't think any golf carts are going to be involved this time around, but only time will tell. But yeah, kickoff pre-show on the WWE Network on Peacock, about halfway through. Live tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 local, 5 Pacific. And we're live right here on YouTube. So let's get into these matches. They're previewing Bianca Belair, Alexa Bliss, so I guess we'll start there. Ladies first. In the meantime as well, Bianca should win. She should retain. Alexa's sort of been egged on by Uncle Howdy as of late to potentially rejoin Bray Wyatt. So I'd have to think Bianca is going to defeat Alexa. And then the women's Rumble match, as Bianca, of course, is your Raw Women's Champion. Charlotte Flair returning about a month ago, and also winning once again the SmackDown Women's title. Whoever wins the women's and men's Rumble match, for that matter, can have a main event championship match at the show. So depending on who the winners are, who do they challenge at Mania is the big question, especially for the women. I mean, the men's going to be pretty, you'd have to think, set in stone after tonight or maybe next week or hell, even a couple weeks from now. And so they'll have Rumble this evening, and then Elimination Chamber in a couple weeks, and then about a month from then, 2 months from now, WWE WrestleMania, back to 2 nights, as it should be, split it half and half each night, with the Hall of Fame that weekend as well, and the Raw after Mania. But this is when it all starts. Royal Rumble, Road to WrestleMania, and things are about to get hot these next couple of months, I'd have to think, as, for the most part, they normally always do. But, talk about the build for the Rumble. Honestly, pretty stale, in my opinion, especially on Raw. Raw 30 this past week, I was in attendance. Be sure to go check out those videos. We saw the Immortal Hulk Hogan kick off the show. Brock Lesnar end it. DX had a segment telling everyone to suck it. And then the American Badass Undertaker returned for the first time in about 20 years. Even though he did ride off into the night, into the dark, after WrestleMania 36. Hasn't wrestled since. No, but with the Rumble matches, whoever wins, you get a main event championship match at WrestleMania. So for the women, compared to the men's, as they had very few, talk about less women than people were not necessarily expecting or hoping to see, but just overall as the show progressed. There were a few, but people are going to bitch regardless, so that's neither here nor there. I'm not going there. But whoever wins main event championship match at WrestleMania, women's Rumble match, going to have pick between Bianca Belair and Charlotte Flair, if, of course, they're still champs from now until Mania, which I'd have to, think so. That is, in fact, the case. Men's, you have a dual undisputed champion. They'll be in a dilemma unless they, have something, figured out, to strip Reigns, insert a new title of some sorts. We'll see what kind of road they take us on this road to WrestleMania. But once again, in the meantime, thanks for tuning in and watching my Rumble live watch-along reactions live right here on YouTube. We're about 20 minutes away from the start of the show. So they're going to roll on with the kickoff show as they've previewed, I believe, everything other than the men's Rumble and the Roman Reigns Kevin Owens match, if I'm mistaken, because they talked about Bray Wyatt. They just talked about the women's. They talked about the women's Rumble. Now they're showing us the Cody Rhodes video package back from injury. Is he'll be returning tonight in the Royal Rumble. They made that clear recently. Rather than have it be a surprise. Cody Rhodes, the American Nightmare, back for the first time since last June. So from Hell in a Cell to Royal Rumble, no Cody, but we'll be on the roads to WrestleMania, if you will, with the returning Cody Rhodes. And later on tonight, of course, we'll see what happens in the next few short hours or so, and have a good idea potentially on what route they're going to take. But we'll preview some potential WrestleMania matches that could happen late March, early April, out in LA at SoFi Stadium, home of the defending Super Bowl champion LA Rams. However, they did not make the playoffs. The Chargers lost. So, like I said at the start, is anybody going to San Antonio or Phoenix, Arizona? Because we've got two big events, and it starts right now. So, once again, as always, thank you for tuning in and watching. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. Links in the description below. Thumbs up button, share, chat questions and comments, super chat, super sticker, super like, super thanks. Always greatly appreciated. So, 5 matches tonight, as mentioned. As every superstar has an origin, every journey has a destination. We kick off the road to WrestleMania once again, right now, tonight. We'll see about surprise returns or debuts, if you will, or just flat out surprises, woo woo woo, it in general. From a report saying The Rock's out of shape, my ass, that's a ploy to get people thinking that he's not going to show up, and then when he doesn't show up, oh shit, it's a big surprise. To Stone Cold potentially stomping some mud holes tonight. In the 30-man and 30-women Royal Rumble matches. We'll get into the exact numbers of how many spots have been filled in a minute. They just added some newer names past half hour or so we'll get more into that in a second. But, Jay White potentially could walk through Forbidden Door this evening, for all we know. Along with... as Fluffy joins the broadcast for what it's worth. We'll see how many celebrities are out and about, let alone in the show tonight. As we had some jackasses last year. From Zack Ryder to Matt Cardona, maybe coming back with his real life name. We'll see, like I said, about surprises, returns, and debuts. Only time will tell if we're going to be looking into each other's eyes and telling each other what we see. Wink, wink. The Rumble matches got a Raw Women's Championship match, Bianca Belair and Alexa Bliss. Like I said, Bianca should win. Alexa's been egged on recently by Uncle Howdy making his rounds on both Raw and SmackDown, trying to weave her back into the fold, potentially with a newer faction, a newer Wyatt family, if you will. Bray's still, seemingly being controlled by some sort of higher power, whether that be Uncle Howdy or even, somebody bigger than that. Uncle Howdy is seemingly Bray's real life brother in Bo Dallas. So we'll see if we believe anything, we hear or see, which of course, honestly, at times you shouldn't, believe when I see it actually happen. We'll see how the show goes tonight. I mean, on paper, 5 pretty damn good matches. The Royal Rumble's a Royal Rumble, for God's sakes. The Rumble match is for itself. They're that one type of match with the Money in the Bank ladder match that, it sets the course for a couple months or a full calendar year, if you will, for the creative aspect to it. Well, whoever wins the Rumble, who are they going to challenge now? Are they going to win? 19 of the 32 winners in the 36-year history of the Royal Rumble have gone on to win gold at Mania, I might add. So, yeah. 2 women's matches, 3 men's. People are still going to bitch regardless, like I said about all that earlier. I thought Raw 30 was a pretty damn good show. Was hoping for a few more people, no doubt about it. I thought the third hour really dipped compared to the first 2. Hell, it wasn't even quarter after 9, right before the DX segment, which is right after the American Badass Undertaker Bray Wyatt LA Knight segment. And videos, like I said, live here on the YouTube channel, so be sure to go check those out. But yeah, Bianca Belair should retain, I'd have to think, against Alexa Bliss. Officially, I do believe 12 of 30 women have been filled in the Women's Royal Rumble match. Check on that number real quick. As mentioned, they added more names to the Men's Rumble just a short time ago. Now they say 18 rather than 12, so that is 6 more in the women's. Those, in fact, are Dana Brooke, Nikki Cross, Mia Yim, Becky Lynch, rather than have her come out as a surprise, even though, she's fully healthy and has been around. Talk about Raw 30 with Bayley and Becky's cage match that, was nixed because of overrun. They should have still had that. They could have scrapped the Bianca match with Sonya, for God's sakes. I mean, that was pointless. The crowd was fucking dead before the main event, and then Lesnar came out to end the show. Yeah, they just announced on the Royal Rumble kickoff show, Dana Brooke, Nikki Cross, Mia Yim, Becky Lynch, along with Tegan Nox and Sonya Deville, have been added to the Women's Royal Rumble match. So now 18 of the 30 have been announced. So, that leaves 12 spots to be filled. The other 12 that have already been announced, I might add. Favorite Rhea Ripley of Judgment Day, Candice LeRae. Talk about Bayley. I've thought recently, hell, she should have won the Raw or SmackDown Women's Championship by now, but she hasn't. I thought it was going to be late last year, maybe early this year, but here we are at the end of January, and it doesn't seem like it's going to be happening anytime soon. After she, along with Dakota Kai and Io Sky, might add as well, all 3 returned at SummerSlam last summer. Liv Morgan also in the match tonight, along with Shayna Baszler, who wouldn't be surprised if she wins. Raquel Rodriguez in her hometown. Lacey Evans, shout out to the troops. Thank you for your service. United States Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Coast Guard. Thank you. Emma, Zelina Vega, and Xia Li, I might add as well, in this matchup. And out of those women, I would think Rhea is probably going to win. But, don't count out somebody who's healthy, who's active, not a return by any means. That just flat out isn't announced that could win. So if it ain't Rhea, it's probably going to be the field if I'd have to bet for the Women's Royal Rumble match here tonight. Also tonight, as the lights will be dimmed, it'll be pitch black in darkness in the Alamo Dome, where they also host the Alamo Bowl for college football bowl season, with college football now finished, the NFL about to wrap up as well, and now full attention to professional wrestling for the next 6 to 9 months or so. And we'll have a pitch black match that's sponsored by Mountain Dew. Of course, they just brought back their flavor, Pitch Black Mountain Dew, so hence the name. The Mountain Dew Pitch Black match with Bray Wyatt and LA Knight, of course, formerly known as Eli Drake, and of course, most recently in the WWE, before Triple H took over, was in charge of Maximum Male Models, and thank God that's come and gone for him. I mean, Gimmick-wise, it's the same as it's been his whole entire wrestling career. From Impact to the NWA to NXT and now up on the main roster in the WWE. Rather than Eli Drake, let me talk to you, dummy. Yeah, it's L.A. Knight. So, hell, he got put over big time Monday night by both The Undertaker and Bray Wyatt. And he's going to lose tonight. Bray's, no doubt about it, going to clean house and win. Mountain Dew Pitch Black match with Bray Wyatt and L.A. Knight. So, pretty much a lights out match if you've seen one of those before. So, we'll see what happens there. And then the two big matches, other than that, Mountain Dew Pitch Black match, are the Men's Royal Rumble match and the Undisputed Universal Heavyweight Championship matchup as well with Reigns and Owens. And depending on where they're placed on the card is going to, not necessarily determine on what's going to happen, but give us an idea. We could see a stare down, I think, to close the show if the title match is in the main event. Now, if the Rumble match for the men's is in the main event, then we'll have a big surprise. We could still have a stare down after the fact, but of course, then they'll hit the closing credits, and that'll be all she wrote. They'll fade to black, going into the pitch black match, and into the next, and so on from so. But the men's Royal Rumble match, we'll have the Beast Brock Lesnar, the Almighty Bobby Lashley, the returning Cody Rhodes, Seth frickin' Rollins, United States champ in Austin Theory, the Intercontinental champion, I might add as well, and Walter Gunther, Baron Corbin and The Miz in this Rumble match, I might add, too. Father and son tandem on opposite sides of one another right now in Mr. 619 and Rey Mysterio and his son Dominic, who recently has been locked up but has been bailed out, or did he escape? Who knows? We'll have the New Day, who are your NXT Tag Team Champions right now. No Big E, of course, he's been on the shelf for about a year now with a broken neck. But Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods going to show out, I'd have to think, along with Omos, Ricochet, Santos Escobar, the Monster Braun Strowman, and then Drew McIntyre, along with Sheamus and Karrion Kross. The names they recently added were Elias, Johnny Gargano, the Alpha Academy, so Chad Gable Notice, the Street Profits, so Angelo Dawkins and Montez Ford, Madcap Moss, and then also the rest of the Judgment Day. So Rhea's in the Women's Royal Rumble, Dom's in the Men's Royal Rumble, and then they also insert Finn Balor and Charlie Caruso's favorite DP and Damian Priest. So technically, only a few spots open for the Men's Royal Rumble. I'm sure they'll, run an angle of some sorts that, okay, somebody got attacked, they can't go, it opens one more spot up, something like that. It's technically like 27, 28 spots of 30 have been filled, so only a few surprises potentially in the Men's Royal Rumble match. Honestly, I'd say AJ Styles returning, but remember, he broke his ankle about a month ago. If he's healthy, okay, but I think we're probably better off seeing him on the Raw after Mania. So unfortunately, I don't see the Royal Rumble men's match here tonight being phenomenal in that regard for AJ's return. It should be a barn burner, as both Royal Rumble matches should be, as they always are. 60 minutes, hour and a half or so at the max, if that. You're looking at a good hour for the two Rumble matches, which is 2 hours total. A pitch black match, which if they give it time, maybe a half hour there. A women's championship match might add as well, so probably 15 minutes at max, maybe 20, and then the main event for the Undisputed Universal Heavyweight Championship match that title on the line, whether it's the main event or kicking off the show. It's one or the other. No in between. Might be in the middle of the show. I highly doubt if they'll with Reigns and Owens, give them time. That'll be about a half hour. So we're looking at 3.5, maybe 4 hour show tonight. But yeah, I don't see it being phenomenal, let alone glorious in that regard either. Triple H is seemingly high on Bronson Reed. He wanted him, brought him back, I don't think. If not, Dexter Lumis with his axe. They added Johnny Gargano, as mentioned. He was in the background of the APA poker game on Raw, Triple X Raw 30 this past week. Candice in the women's Rumble match, I might add, as well. And like I said, for Raw 30, be sure to go check out those videos and let me know what you think. But, I mean, I don't know about Edge. Could go either way there, but, probably be safe to say yes. Dolph Ziggler, potentially. Usos, Reigns told him, hey, stay back. Sammy, you're by my side all night. On my hip, you're not leaving. We'll get more into that situation here in a second. I could see Solo Sikoa from the Bloodline in the Rumble match, potentially. Usos probably going to help out Reigns one way or another anyway. Jay's seemingly teamed up with Sammy, helping him out recently again, even though they were, brutal enemies early. Talk about that situation. Nobody honestly, I don't think, to think, honestly, about Sammy and the Bloodline late summer, early fall. Like, seemingly they just put them there for the hell of it, didn't know what to do with them, and then, it's turned into what it's turned into. But, could see the rest of Imperium. Gunther's already in it, though. Fucking Hit Row for whatever it's worth. Butch and Rich Holland. Street Profits are in. AJ injured, but hook him into a two-sweet. Maybe the rest of the club with Gallows and Anderson. Maybe returning Matt Riddle, let alone Randy Orton. And then you get that on the road to WrestleMania, potentially for a match. Cena appeared last month, has wrestled at least one match every year of his WWE career, which was the only reason why they had that match last month to end the year. If they're going to do Austin Theory, John Cena, could see something from You Can't See Me Tonight. I'd honestly be surprised if Logan Paul shows up. Remember, he blew his knee out in November, torn knee, 6 to 9 months recovery. Yeah, not anytime soon. Highly doubt that. Tyson Fury, people are going to talk about him one way or another. He's got a fight coming up, so no there too. Other than that, I honestly, can't think of anybody in particular, so let me know in the comments below if I missed anybody or, you want to add on to that list. And then, like I said, as we're about to kick off the show here, coming down to it, we have the undisputed Universal Heavyweight Championship match with Roman Reigns and Kevin Owens. They have fought at the Royal Rumble before for the title. It was in 21. Remember, Reigns hit Owens with a golf cart, so go back to what I said about that. Owens deserves to win, no doubt about it, but unfortunately, he probably won't. If he does, it's going to be by DQ, and then Reigns retains. So, Roman Reigns and the honorary use, Sami Zayn, get into this real quick. With the Bloodline, in my opinion, right now, hottest storytelling in pro wrestling, probably since Kevin Owens and Chris Jericho did it back WrestleMania 33 with their, best friends. And then, hell, it stacks up, too, with Undertaker and Kane as brothers, and Stone Cold against the Boss, against Vince McMahon. But, such good shit. We'll get to the Vince situation and potential sale if we get to tonight. If not, keep an eye out for a video on that. But remember, with the honorary use, when this all started once again, late summer, early fall, it's been going on now for a good 6 months or so, I'd have to say. honestly, I don't think anybody, as mentioned, knew what the hell was going on or how long this was going to last. And, Sammy was just there for the hell of it until they figured, something out, for him. But now it's turned into gold mine. It is red hot. It's so over. Sammy, of all people, for the Royal Rumble, he deserves to win that, no doubt about it. But, from becoming an honorary Uce to the tribal court they just had this past week on Raw, it's very Ucey to say the least. And tonight, as we're about to kick off the show, WWE Network on Peacock will be right back. We'll have the opening video package here in a minute with the warning label. I think Sami Zayn turns on the Bloodline tonight. One way or another, Sami turns on Roman Reigns and the Bloodline, and at Elimination Chamber, we get that title match, and then we go from there. But in the meantime, then, now, forever together, WWE. And for the Royal Rumble, with Rumble winners, if it's The Rock, if Dwayne Johnson returns tonight, then okay. We've been, saying for how long now that WrestleMania 39, maybe WrestleMania 40 if they hold off on it for a year, it'll be Roman Reigns and The Rock, and then Reigns needs to win to solidify himself as the head of the table of the Bloodline and acknowledge the Tribal Chief. As now Hardy, album's a banger, will lead us into the WWE Royal Rumble as Sold Out's the official theme. Rollins sold out on the Shield, and there's always a plan B, so we'll see what they have in store for the Royal Rumble tonight. But if it's The Rock, okay. If it's not, it needs to be Sami Zayn or Roman Reigns, okay? And then we'll get into a few others in a minute. And if it were Reigns, it would be to piss people off. People would think Vince is back in charge, no doubt about it. But then Reigns can say, hey, I'm still champ. I won the Royal Rumble. Who's next? There isn't anybody. Because, I just did all this, myself, even with help, from the Usos, from Solo, from the Honoraries, from the Wise Man and Paul Heyman. Remember last year at the Rumble, Heyman turned on Lesnar. Does Heyman turn on Reigns tonight? Highly doubt it, because it took him fucking almost a decade to have Heyman turn on Lesnar. They're not going to have him turn on Reigns after only a few short years. But yeah, if it's Reigns, like I said, who else is there? There really isn't anybody else that they'd put up to him to, okay, he's going to actually beat him. As I said, Owens deserves to win tonight, but he's not going to. If he does, it's going to be by DQ and Reigns retains. I think Sami turns on the Bloodline, though, tonight, as mentioned. But yeah, honestly, myself, I'd be saving Rock for the end of the Elimination Chamber. Not tonight, but we'll probably get him tonight. We'll see. Because honestly, if you have Sami turn on the Bloodline, which he, will in due time, just a matter of when and how he does it, and then you get that title match Elimination Chamber, well, what's the point of all that if you're just, which we know the ultimate destination, but storytelling wise, it cancels itself out. You're just gonna leap over it, if that makes sense. You're basically giving away, long story short, okay? Now, if you'd have Sami win only one title, from him, then maybe somebody else win the Rumble, okay, that would make sense, I guess. That would work, but keep in mind, remember, Owens and Zayn are close friends. They're tight as hell, okay? They're close as close can get. Now, the big question is, as they give us an aerial shot, WWE Royal Rumble in the Alamo Dome in San Antonio, Texas, what match is kicking off the show is a big question. Are Owens and Zayn going to be continuing to go at it, or are they going to, come together? As they have the old school entrance in the corner, very small, house show looking, and then a very long curved tunnel for the ramp, to the ramp, and then or to the ring, excuse me, and there's WrestleMania Goes Hollywood, WrestleMania 39 logo, the sign, as Michael Cole, Corey Graves on commentary. But, if it ain't those few, then I'd say Cody Rhodes or Seth Rollins wins tonight. Big question is, once again, what's kicking off the show? And then for the Rumble matches, who's starting 1 and who's starting 2? And they're going to have dummy, yeah. Now, Pat McAfee is back as he'll kick off the Royal Rumble. Michael Cole, are you kidding me? Graves all pissed off, like, hey, you didn't tell me. I FaceTimed him earlier today. Pat McAfee's back. He'll be on commentary for this. He'll be back from now until Rumble, or Mania, excuse me. And here we are, Royal Rumble. Yeah, that's a long fucking ramp. That's Ultimate Warrior running ramp. That's what that is. How the hell is McAfee here? Graves might have known. Cole is acting as if he didn't know. He might have known. I don't know. Doesn't matter. No. Pat's back. I'd rather get a root canal, says Corey Graves, than to be excited. But as hashtag Royal Rumble is already trending #1 in the U.S., Pat McAfee telling Michael Cole to suck it as they hug it out. Of course, Pat, went and worked College Game Day all fall. That's why, they not have him do SmackDown, and Bad News Wade Barrett fills in. 4-1-2. Hey, no handshake with McAfee and Graves. Give me a fucking chair. Graves says, I'm going home. Graves is the ultimate heel. So for the brand, as the chair almost falls, Hardy's right behind the announce team. He gives him a high five. And what Hardy brothers that, you might ask? There's no relation with Hardy and Matt and Jeff. Cole's going nuts. I don't think he knew. I don't. So they are serenading him with his entrance. For the brand. And the bell rings, and what do we got? 30-man Royal Rumble matches kicking off the show. So who's 1 and who's 2? Yep. 2 in the ring every 10 seconds. After 90 seconds, we'll enter over the top rope. Both feet have to hit the floor to be eliminated. And then the winner is going to receive a championship match in the main event of WrestleMania. Yep. So the men's Royal Rumble match kicking off the show. Who's 1, who's 2? We're going to burn it down? No, it's Walter. It's Gunther. It's a long walk. Pat says it's great to be back. So Gunther starting off #1. He's the Intercontinental Champ. Maybe you have Strowman come out at 2. Maybe you have Cross come out at 2. Omos potentially. Maybe Lesnar. Maybe Brock. Could have Ray, though, for all we know. Kofi Kingston. So there is the entrance. That's a long fucking walk. McAfee lied to Cole's face, so Michael Cole did not know. He shows up, and that's that. He's back. So Gunther 1, who's 2? And then we'll get more into, potential winners here in a minute, and then, we'll go from there. Gunther 1. Who's 2? Who is 2? It's Sheamus. All right, yeah. Why not? They'll be chopping each other all to hell. Start this off. It's fight night. So, from Imperium to the Brawling Brutes, Gunther and Sheamus starting 1-2 in the men's Royal Rumble match here tonight. They've most recently been in a feud past couple months, sort of backed off on it for the time being. Drew's teamed up now with Sheamus. From the Bang Bus to the Royal Rumble, it'll be Gunther and Sheamus one-on-one to kick it off. So yeah, they'll be chopping each other here. If their chests aren't red here. And then who's 3? Who's 4? Who's 5? So on and so forth. Every 90 seconds, and then a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Somebody's coming out. Over the top battle royal. Both feet got to hit the floor. 30 men, 1 winner. And from The Rock to Sami Zayn to Roman Reigns to Cody Rhodes to Seth Rollins, we'll see. Bell rings, match underway, and here we go. So Pat McAfee kicks off the show, and then Gunther and Sheamus in the Rumble match. They stare each other down. Hashtag Royal Rumble when you share on social media. And once again, thanks for tuning in and watching. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. Links in the description below. Come on, bring it. Now they're going to forearms back and forth. If it's Cody Rhodes, if it's Seth Rollins, then you sort of got a dilemma. Do you bring back a championship, potentially big gold, a world title, or do you insert a new one, potentially strip Roman Reigns of the WWE Championship, I'd have to think. I mean, they put themselves in a corner when they, had Reigns become the undisputed Universal Heavyweight Champion to begin with. Gunther going to eliminate Sheamus just like that? I don't think so. I mean, Karrion Kross would be an interesting choice, as a Triple H guy, along with Seth Rollins, Finn Balor, Kevin Owens, Shinsuke Nakamura. But I honestly think we're probably about a year away. You're too early on that right now. You can slip under the bottom and still be legal, but we're at 5 seconds for number 3. 3, 2, 1. Who's number 3 to join Gunther and Sheamus? It's The Miz. All right, Miz coming out at 3. He's awesome. Got stunned by Kevin Owens this past week after he came out of the crowd. Miz last night on SmackDown, promo back and forth with Austin Theory. And then Lashley and Lesnar saying he's in tonight. Sort of stumbled through that, but in the meantime said, hey, I'm going to win, so that means he's not going to win as he jumps up on the ring apron, but jumps back down. Never got in the ring, so he's technically not official yet. Now, Miz trying to pull Sheamus down as Gunther got him over the top rope. Now back into the ring we go, and Miz is going to buy some time, going to help out. He's technically still not in because he's not over the top rope yet. He's just up on the ring apron. But yeah, we'll get more into everything else in a minute. Like I said, see how tonight goes, and then we'll preview WrestleMania. But there's a shot from Gunther to Miz in midair. And then Sheamus is going to help him out and punch him into the corner. It's a big show and green shirt guy's front row, as he always is. There's a chop. Sheamus moved out of the way and hit Miz. There's a chop. Gunther moved out of the way and actually punched him in the gut. So, Miz getting attacked by Gunther and Sheamus, who are against each other, as everybody is. It's every man for himself. Now, Miz is going to try to eliminate both of them. But 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's number 4? Who is number 4 in the Royal Rumble? And it's part of the New Day. I doubt it's Big E, but it's either going to be Kofi or Xavier. It'll be Kofi Kingston. And remember, they're the NXT Tag Team Champions right now as well. So we start off with Gunther to Sheamus to Miz to Kofi. I mean, what is this? Fucking ECW from 2008? And Kofi off the top rope, double crossbody to Gunther and the Miz, and then drop kick to Sheamus. Miz misses with a clothesline, and then gets clotheslined himself. All right. And, you know, talk about Sammy deserving to dethrone Reigns, at least for one of the titles. You know, it goes back to Kofi Mania. One of those things, the yes movement, it just takes over. You know, that's how hot Sammy is right now as John is. Sheamus with a brogue kick, maybe. New Day rocks, New Day sucks chant. And well, he didn't fuck it up this year. He slips and stays in it. You know, of course, every year in the Royal Rumble, okay, what kind of maneuver is he going to do to save himself? Last year, he slipped and fell and eliminated himself. But now, Gunther and Sheamus punching it out. Miz and Kofi doing the same. Who's number 5? We got to have a surprise here before too long, you'd think. But remember, only, you know, a few spots are open. Everything else has been filled. We know who's in this match. We just don't know the order. They did pick cards, didn't reveal them, though. 3, 2, 1, who's number 5? And it'll be Johnny Wrestling, Johnny Gargano. All right. Is he going to walk down, run down? He salutes, takes off his Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle looking jacket, and yeah, Johnny Gargano gonna go after the Miz here, I'd have to think. Now we got some storylines. You know, should have thought it'd be Sheamus with Gunther at 1. But yeah, there's a spear from Gargano to Kofi, and then a Pele to Gunther. Miz gonna try to eliminate him over the top rope, hanging on by a thread. Nope. And then a kick to Miz. Yeah, Gargano's going to eliminate Miz, I'd have to think. Then there's a DDT. Could have that at WrestleMania, potentially, Miz and Gargano, if he's healthy now. I mean, he's been hurt recently. There's the elimination. No. Over the top rope, Miz holding on. Misses, and then from behind, Gargano has Miz in position for Sheamus to count 1, 2, 3. The whole way to 10, maybe 20. Did Gunther just eliminate Kofi? Or did Kofi hold on? And nobody's been eliminated yet. So yeah, Sheamus gonna right to the chest of Miz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And then Miz is still holding on. Hasn't been eliminated yet, but now Gargano is super kicking. Gargano, no, not yet. And then super kick from a brogue kick. Sheamus eliminates Miz. Miz has been the first eliminated. From behind, Gunther trying to eliminate Sheamus. Gargano trying to eliminate Gunther. Sheamus going to help him. Kofi coming around. 3, 2, 1. Who's number 6? And it's going to be Xavier. So they're going to have 2/3 of the New Day in this match early. So 6 entrants, 5 legal competitors, with the Miz being eliminated. And they took him off to the right. I don't know where the walkway is going to be at for them to get to the back, but neither here nor there, it doesn't really matter. Just we'll have to see if anybody gets burned by the WrestleMania sign this year, as it caught fire last year. There's a running bulldog by the New Day to Gunther, double drop kick as well to Sheamus. So they're working together, going after Gargano. Off the ropes, and a knee to the face, clothesline as well, and then there's a flop, and an elbow. Yeah, I'd say so. And now Kofi and Xavier staring at each other like, what are we going to do? We just took them all out, but are we going to go at it? Or are we just going to wait? Yeah, they're going to square off. Everybody else getting a rest in the corner, but Kofi and Xavier, well, all right. They're slapping each other's ass. New Day, and then a kick and a punch. So they don't fight. You know, have some fun there. Countdown clock back up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's lucky number 7? And it's Karrion Kross. Okay. There's Scarlett. As Kross recently has been working with Rey Mysterio. Rey's been putting him over, it's felt like. We could get Scarlett in the Women's Rumble, potentially. I highly doubt it, though. She doesn't really wrestle. For them, at least, she doesn't. But Kross walking down. As they're not taken to the ring by cart this time, but they continue to walk, and yeah, that dude just got left hanging, no high five. Now into the match is Karrion Kross, clothesline to Woods. What they call him? Now going after Kofi, so has something against the New Day. Now Gunther and Kross going to stare at each other. Yep, there's a chop. Shit, to his knees he goes. And then a punch back. Big kick there off the ropes. Big clothesline. Yep. And then Kross going to pick up Gunther. Slam him down. And now Kross and Sheamus staring at each other. Hey, come here, man. Yeah, they'll punch it out now. Clock at 5 seconds again. Who's coming out at 8? And it's Chad Gable. Shoosh, please. Thank you. Yeah, he was in the Olympics a decade ago, but he's a damn good heel. They really missed their opportunity with him and Kurt Angle. They went the Jason Jordan route, and then he gets hurt and works as a producer backstage now. But he's telling everybody to shoosh. Shut the hell up. Yep. Gargano gets thrown down. Sheamus is going to bro kick his ass. Who looked pregnant last night? And then Woods playing mind games, telling Gable to shoosh. And from amateur wrestling to the WWE, number 1 Penn State, defeating number 2 Iowa last night. Kross almost eliminated by Gargano, 2 former NXT champs. Yeah, it's been The Miz. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is number 9, number 10. It's Drew McIntyre. So Sheamus and Gunther be happy here. To an extent. Yeah, McIntyre's 9. Drew's in now. Remember, he won a couple years ago. Big clothesline to Gable, suplex to Kofi. Does the same to Xavier Woods. Back to Gable with a headbutt. And then a elbow to Gargano into the corner. Banger after banger after banger. Talking about the copyright set. Hey, like, no. McIntyre just eliminated Cross with a Claymore kick over the top rope. Cross has been eliminated. So they might do something there with those two. Now McIntyre and Gunther are going to stare each other down. But no, talking about, they're abandoning the Banger Bros tag team name for McIntyre and Sheamus because of the porn company Bang Bus. Chops back and forth. If you know, you know. I don't need to say anymore. DDT there by Drew. Countdown clock back up. So just like that, as he'll help up Sheamus. Do they turn on one another though tonight? 3, 2, 1. Who's next at 10? Oh, it's Santos Escobar. Okay. From Legado del Fantasma. Zelina going to be in the Women's Royal Rumble match. So, we are about a half hour or so in. We've had 10 entrants, 2 eliminations, and got the New Day in it, along with Santos there, Gable, Drew McIntyre, along with Gunther and Sheamus and Johnny Gargano, Johnny Wrestling. Sheamus like, hey, stay the fuck away from me. I'm sitting in the corner. You do what you guys are going to do. Yeah, so Sheamus can eliminate him there. He'll punch him in the chest for the time being, but he'll fight back with a reversal. There's a kick. And going up top is Escobar. And he'll fly across body, take out Chad Gable. Gargano into the corner. Throws Escobar. There's a kick as well. There's everyone's favorite cameraman. Should have about 10 seconds here in a minute. Major names, former champions still to come, says Michael Cole. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go, number 11. Drew and Sheamus working together against Gable, slapping him across the chest. Who's 11? And it's going to be either Montez or Dawkins from the Street Profits. And it'll be Angelo Dawkins, it looks like. He just ran. No camera on him whatsoever. There you go. Angelo Dawkins enters the match. Off the ropes. There's corkscrew there to Escobar. And then Sheamus from behind holding him back as Drew gets hit into the corner. There's a kick as well. So just like they do with the New Day, or is Montez Ford going to be coming out sometime soon to help him out? Woods almost eliminated. Kofi really has nothing special. I mean, all that normally gets blown out of proportion anyway. Gunther's been quiet as of late. There's a chop there, though. Uppercut as well. Woods over the top rope. No, hanging on. Kofi over the top rope as well. Gargano almost eliminated. There's a kick from Gunther. Woods has been eliminated. Xavier Woods eliminated. So Miz, Cross, and Woods have been eliminated. Kofi from behind going to try to eliminate Gunther. And then Escobar from behind to help him out. So from Mexico to Germany to the Royal Rumble. And then Kofi with a stomp. Gunther going to throw Kofi over the top rope again, elbow, and then Kofi's supposed to land on the chair that they had set up. Did his feet hit the ground, though? That's the move they went with for him to catch himself in the chair. I'm going to have to see a replay of that. I think they might have said he was eliminated. 3, 2, 1, who's 12? And it's the Beast, Brock Lesnar. And here comes Brock. A little pyro for him. He won last year. People were pissed. He ain't going to win tonight. Lashley and him are going to go at it. He'll sort of jog down the ramp. Big smirk to Drew and Sheamus. He's actually going to walk around the ring in the meantime. And now he'll get in. Yep. Sheamus and Drew are going to go right after him. And they do, but he fights through it. Picks up Sheamus. Slams him down. A couple elbows right to the side of the head of Drew. And then a suplex. Remember, when Drew won the Rumble, he beat Lesnar at WrestleMania. A couple suplexes. So the Royal Rumble is now turned to Suplex City. Escobar off the top rope. He gets caught in midair. F5 incoming. Actually just going to fucking throw him behind his back over the top rope, and Santos Escobar has been eliminated. There's a clothesline from Lesnar to the Street Profits, Angelo Dawkins. He's been eliminated. Lesnar about ready to eliminate Chad Gable. He does just that. Oh, he landed awkwardly on his leg. And then another suplex from Brock to Drew. And then another suplex from Brock to Sheamus, but a belly to belly. Jesus Christ, Brock. And now with the stare down with Brock and Gunther. Fans loving it. He's going to chop him? Or no? Hey, come on. Countdown clock on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is number unlucky 13? Okay, it's Bobby Lashley. There's a chop. A knee. Lashley enters, so him and Lesnar are going to be going at it here in a minute. Vengeance on his mind, says Graves. Well, thank you for tuning in and watching. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe to social media. Links in the description below. Lashley going to spear Lesnar. Yep, right in the middle of the ring. So just like that, after Brock wreaked havoc on everybody, you get speared by Lashley. Lashley going to pick up and slam down Gargano. Spear to McIntyre. Half-assed one at that. Here comes another half-assed spear to Sheamus. Picks up and slams down Gunther. Brock from behind, back up on his feet though. Going to pick up Lashley, has him on his shoulders. F5. Nope. Lashley falls down. And then a clothesline. Lashley eliminates Lesnar. Bobby Lashley has eliminated Brock Lesnar. And Brock's pissed. But he smirks. And there's going to be hell to pay. That's what we'll get with those two at WrestleMania. It'll be Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley. That's a given. I mean, they wrestled at Crown Jewel. He screwed him over in the main event of Raw this past week. And then, shit, watch out. Good fucking God. Lesnar just picked up the top of the table and threw it in the ring and almost hit Lashley. 3, 2, 1, who's 14? Oh, God. Here comes Corbin. Is JBL going to be by his side? He'll at least walk out with him. He's the modern-day pro wrestling god or whatever the hell they're calling him. Jesus Christ, Brock. Who the fuck's eating popcorn on commentary? Brock literally just picked up the steel steps and slammed it down. Brock just took out Corbin trying to get into the ring. Brock's pissed. Oh my God. Brock with an F5 to Corbin ringside. He didn't officially enter yet, but Brock's being told now to go to the back. Brock literally picked up the steel steps and slammed them on top on the announce table. Monitors, Cole says the table's broken. I don't know how bad it was. I think Pat was eating popcorn. They need to show a replay of that. Now they got the refs out there, the postman's out there as well. Brock's going to walk, actually shit, he's going to pick up a ref and then throw him over the barricade into the fucking crowd. Good God. Brock is pissed. He is livid. And now, through the timekeeper's area, actually picks up a steel chair, throws it down. And remember last year at the Royal Rumble, Brock put Wee Man through a table the night before. Tonight he puts the steel steps through the table. 3, 2, 1. Who is this? Is 15, right? And we're going to burn it down. Here comes Seth frickin' Rollins. All right, yeah, we're going to try to get reset here, get back on track. But Brock got eliminated by Lashley and then just wreaked havoc. When's Cody coming out is the big question. Because we'll probably get that at WrestleMania with those two, too. Because they sort of need to end what they, started. They haven't finished it yet because Cody got hurt. Even though they had, a few matches from WrestleMania to Backlash to Hell in a Cell, nothing since because of the injury. Here comes the architect, Mr. Nickname, Seth frickin' Rollins. So who's legal in this match is the big question. Kofi was eliminated. Again, he fucked up the maneuver, trying to save himself. Trying to do too much again. Couldn't catch himself on the chair. So yeah, Kofi's, along with Xavier Woods, the New Day, they've both been eliminated. Miz, along with Cross. Lesnar eliminated, I might add now as well. Lesnar eliminated. Well, Corbin's legal. He's still trying to get up. Here comes a stomp. He's in perfect position. Actually, no. Rollins going to throw him into the ring. And then follow him. And then super kick him. And then Corbin to the ropes. And then a clothesline. And Rollins eliminates Corbin just like that in 5 seconds. Good God. As they serenade Rollins. He stares down Sheamus now. Countdown clock back up. This is flying by. We're at 16 already here. Rollins and Sheamus going at it. 3, 2, 1. Who's 16? Is it going to be the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes? No, it's Shush. It's Otis of the Alpha Academy now. Chad Gable was eliminated, I might add. So Brock entered. Brock was eliminated by Lashley. Rollins is legal, as Otis will be here in a minute as well. Who's legal? That's the big question. Then we'll get into who's been eliminated. Lashley's legal. Rollins is legal. Santos Escobar? No, he was eliminated by Brock too. That's right. Gunther's in it. Okay, Gunther and Drew are working together. Lashley's there as well. Here's Otis. Gargano's still in it, as Rollins is, and Sheamus as well. Cheap ass Cole. Bum ass Baron Corbin got eliminated like that. Where's Mandy Rose at when you need her? Otis in the Royal Rumble. That's a shame. That's what you get. A sumo wrestler would be favored in the Royal Rumble. I mean, Yokozuna fucking won this before. McAfee seems like he's just making that shit up on the fly. 3, 2, 1. But that's what makes him, him. He just talks off the top of his head. Here comes Rey Mysterio. He says what needs said, and it's true. Here comes Rey. A little late to the party, though. They go to the entrance, but he's not there. Lashley catches Rollins. Is Rey going to be attacked? Dom going to beat him up? We're going to get Rey and Dom, I think, at WrestleMania as well. We'll get more into a preview WrestleMania later. Rey Mysterio's music hit, but he doesn't come out. So, does that enter somebody else? Open a spot for them to enter? Lashley gets eliminated by Rollins. Okay. So Gunther in the corner, Rollins there. There's Gargano as well, Otis, and then Drew and Sheamus. Those are your legal competitors. There's nobody ringside. Everybody else that's been in has been eliminated. There's the Worm. Or the Caterpillar to the elbow. And then, yeah. They're calling Drew and Sheamus, at least Pat did, the Banger Brothers. So Banger Bros is still strong for the time being. 3, 2, 1 is 18. Remember, Ray came out 17, but it didn't come out. Here comes Dominic Mysterio. Watch, he'll be dragging his ass out. Dom's going to be... No, he comes out himself. Actually puts on his dad's mask. Oh, shit. Puts on Ray's mask. And now he takes it off. And he's going to... Otis just got eliminated. All right. Dom just ripped the mask in two. He's a good heel, he is. He's continuing to rip the mask in two. He's a piece of trash. I think they're looking for another word, but Rollins and Gargano going at it. Drew and Sheamus working together against Gunther, and here comes Dom Mysterio. He was just released after serving some hard time. I think he escaped. He was still a prison bitch somehow, even though he was in there overnight for a fucking misdemeanor. He's doing jumping jacks ringside. No. What they did for Thanksgiving and Christmas, and then he gets arrested, storyline-wise, on social media, that was fucking hilarious. Like, Ray had to go put his mask on. And then they got in it, went at it, and then the cop showed up in like fucking 3 seconds. Like any other time for anything, it's fucking 20 minutes. Like, of course they had him had him there, right? Filming everything, but it's just funny. Drew gonna eliminate Gargano. Dom from behind going after Sheamus, but Sheamus having none of it. And now he's going to back off. Hey, wait, buddy. Sorry. 3, 2, 1. Who is 19? And it's Elias. No reaction whatsoever. He's back. It's not Zeke, but it's Elias. I'd say so. Yeah, Elias, Pat, and Graves are all from Pittsburgh. And Pat and Elias went to the same fucking high school. Booze up with some fake IDs, yeah. Next time I ever heard of that guy. Graves, of course, former wrestler. Shit. Elias with a guitar right to the back of Gunther. Where's Danhausen and his guitar at? Drew gonna Claymore kick Elias here, maybe? Gargano, 3, 2, 1. Maybe Dom. Actually, they double. Oh, shit. Brogue kick and Claymore kick, a double on that to Elias. And then eliminate him, throw him over the top rope. So Elias has been eliminated. Yeah, no encore. Yeah, Elias, his time's come and gone, it felt like. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it'll be the Prince. Too sweet. It'll be Fergal Devitt, Finn Balor, coming in at number 20. Remember, Ray entered at 17, but did not come out. Dom came out 18 in the match. Could see Ray later to eliminate him. We're going to get that match at WrestleMania, I think, anyway. Along with other WrestleMania matches, which we'll get more into later. You know, of course, it's going to depend on what happens tonight, too. But here comes Finn. So Finn slides in, goes after Drew with a sling blade. And Drew over the top rope. Nope. Sheamus from behind to help out his tag team partner. And then down goes Sheamus. Finn and Rollins working one another. Of course, remember SummerSlam 2016, Gargano with a super kick. They fought for the WWE Universal Heavyweight Championship to determine the inaugural champ. Finn won, was injured, had to be stripped. They had a fatal four-way. A week or so later, Kevin Owens, with the help of Triple H, ended up winning the title. And then on the road to WrestleMania 33, Royal Rumble was in San Antonio, where they are tonight, I might add. Rollins, Triple H, that's when the best friends storyline with Owens and Jericho was, and come full circle now. And Gunther working Rollins. Gargano going to be eliminated. Johnny Wrestling eliminated by Finn Balor and Dominic Mysterio. And now the Judgment Day and the Banger Bros, Finn and Dom, along with Drew and Sheamus, staring down one another. Gunther laying in the corner. There's a handshake, but no. And then a kick. So countdown clock at 3, 2, 1. This is 21, I believe. And it's Booker T. Booker's coming out at 21. So, of course, they had him advertised for Raw this past week. That didn't happen. Of course, he's on the kickoff shows. He announces for NXT. Booker T is the first surprise at 21, for what it's worth. So Booker T eliminated Michael Cole in his only Rumble. But we're reaching for the sky, and here comes Booker. Sort of limping down the fucking aisle. But there's a kick to Finn. Dom from behind. Gonna get kicked as well. And can they dig that? Well, bookend the rock bottom. We're going to get a spinner-rooney in the Royal Rumble. Of course, he has his own wrestling promotion. Yeah, does a spinner-rooney. Sheamus laughing his ass off in the corner. But then Gunther from behind going to eliminate Booker T. So that felt like it was just, for the hell of it. They needed somebody, and voila, there you go. Booker T. No offense, but the Hall of Famer is eliminated. And now Drew and Sheamus going to stare down Gunther. 3, 2, 1. Number 22 is... What the fuck is this? Oh, this will be Damian Priest. Okay. The music for a second, along with more so the graphic, before the Judgment Day graphic there, threw me off for a second. Because when was the last time we heard Damian Priest's theme song? It's been the Judgment Day coming out as a whole the past, 6 months or so. So all 4 members of Judgment Day in this match. And the Women's Royal Rumble tonight. Maybe Edge is next at 23 and 23. Yeah. Yeah, Edge might be next. Remember, they're beating him down. They turned on him. Gunther's cut up. His back's bleeding. He's got a big scrape, lower left side of his back, and he's, got a big gash in the middle there too, it looks like. Yeah, they're beating up everybody, from Gunther to McIntyre to Sheamus. There's Rollins now too. What's been going on around here since I've been gone, says McAfee. Of course, remember, he signed on with ESPN to go work College Game Day in the fall, and he's more fit for sports than he is wrestling. But then, sports entertainment. 3, 2, 1, Edge has to be next, right? No, it's the Street Profits. It's going to be Montez Ford. Angelo is eliminated by Lesnar. Edge, if he's coming out, it's going to be soon. I mean, everybody else is going to be soon, too. Here's number 23. It's a 30-man Royal Rumble, for God's sakes. But the Judgment Day, what I'm getting at is they're wrecking havoc. So if Edge is coming back, for some revenge, I think, soon's going to be should have been now, maybe next or the next couple. Yeah, it'll be quick here. Drew's almost eliminated in the corner by Priest. Montez Ford with a kick to Finn Balor. Dom over the top rope, almost eliminated by Ford. There's a punch, but he stays in it. Priest almost eliminated as well. There's a chop to the chest. Kick as well. Finn going to eliminate Montez Ford. Almost. There's a right hand. And then Priest going to throw Ford over the top rope and eliminate him just like that. And now Finn from behind with Priest. Of course, they're working together, though, here. Rollins coming after him. Gunther as well. Countdown clock back at 5. 24 in the 2023 Royal Rumble is Edge. It should have been fucking 23, not 24. But yeah, Edge is back, and Finn and the Judgment Day don't know what to think. The Rated R Superstar has returned, so we'll get Finn and Edge at WrestleMania, it looks like. Yep. Yeah. I remember that very clear. They fought right in front of me. Videos from that on the channels. Be sure to check them out. Spear from Edge to Priest. Who's next? Off the ropes. Spear from Edge to Balor. Now going to go after Dom. Dom with a 619 in position for Edge. Maybe we'll get a tag team match with Ray and Edge against Finn and Dom. If they don't go singles. Which, they could go that route. Priest eliminated by Edge. Balor eliminated by Edge. Ray coming out next. I mean, Ray's music already hit. He could just fucking come out. Edge and Rollins staring each other down. They'll tease that as they tease a few other things already tonight. And then Dom from the side, going to eliminate Edge, it looks like. No, he reverses it. Edge over the top rope to Dom Mysterio. And then here comes the rest of the Judgment Day. Finn's already been eliminated, as has Priest. But they come in and pull Edge over the top rope and eliminate him. And they beat him up ringside. So the Judgment Day eliminate Edge. So yeah, we're going to get a Edge and Finn Balor Judgment Day feud. WrestleMania, is it Edge and Finn one-on-one, or is it Edge and Ray against Finn and Dom if it's not, Ray and Dom one-on-one? Could go both one way or another. 3, 2, 1. This is 25, if I'm not mistaken. And it's Austin Theory. The United States champ. Lost his name, regained a name. His daddy retired. Edge chasing down Finn back up the ramp to the entrance. His Theory is about ready to walk down. Finn just fucking tripped. I think he got caught up on the damn camera cord. Edge and along with Finn and Priest beating each other up. Theory says, hey, hold on, you know, I'll wait. You guys do what you got to do, and then I'll just, you know, quietly walk by you. Here comes Rhea from behind to take out Edge. And, yeah, I'm your mommy. Here comes Rhea Ripley. And now, oh, shit, Beth Phoenix just walks out. Beth Phoenix from behind to Rhea Ripley. Maybe we get an 8-man tag. Be the Judgment Day. They need somebody else. You'd have Ray, Edge, and Beth Phoenix. Or maybe it's a 6-man tag. Maybe it's a 6-man tag, you know? So Ray and Beth Phoenix, or Edge and Beth Phoenix, excuse me. It doesn't seem like Ray's coming out. Dom's already been eliminated. So Ray's music hit. So we still need one. We could have number 31. Keep that in mind. We could have number 31. Who's next? Theory's in it now. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is 26. And it's Omos. No reaction. Yeah, they could go one-on-one with those two matches potentially. 6-man, 8-man tag as well. We'll see. We'll get more into all that later. Just some thoughts. Just some thoughts. Omos is 26. He's just gonna fucking take his time and walk down the ramp too. Like, ain't got all damn night, dude. Theory gets clotheslined by Sheamus. Are Dom still in this match? Yeah, Dominic Mysterio is still in this match. Him and Rollins are working the corner. So we still could see Ray. We still could see Ray. Omos gets in the ring. Him and Sheamus along with Drew McIntyre going at it. Gunther in the corner. Been in since number 1, as Sheamus has been at 2. Omos taking out Theory. Big kick from Omos to Dom Mysterio. So we have Drew and Sheamus along with Omos and Theory. Rollins and Dominic Mysterio. Now Gunther from behind on Omos. And he's going to chop him. Chop him again. And now he grabs him by the throat. Going to pick him up. And slam him down. Countdown clock back up. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This will be what? 27? It's Braun Strowman. Okay. So the Monster enters the Rumble. 28, 29, 30. Maybe a 31. Remember, Ray's music hit. Hasn't come out yet. Dom's still in the match. I would think Ray's coming out. You know, they'll have a different mask on. They had him use that one to rip up. Who do we still have left? Cody Rhodes. Rey Mysterio, Ricochet, really, Ray's already technically entered, but he hasn't entered the match. His music hit, but he hasn't come out. We're going to keep him off the table for the time being. Cody Rhodes and Ricochet, and then one surprise. There's your 30. There's your 30. Because Strowman was 27. So do the math. So 2 givens, Ricochet, Cody Rhodes, and then 1 surprise. Strowman and Omos going at it. Who's it going to be, though, is the question. You know, if this would be the main event, I think we could have a, good idea. We'll see. I don't know. Clothesline, Strowman eliminates Omos. Thank God. Get your big ass out of here. As he throws a shirt at him. Strowman with a right hand to Gunther. Kick to Theory. Gonna work Rollins in the corner as well. And who's the final four gonna be? That's the other big question. Gunther and Sheamus have been in since 1-2. I would think what? Rollins, probably along with McIntyre. Your next longest, I believe, at 9 and 15, if I'm not mistaken. And then probably Dom in Theory, yeah, something like that, and Strowman. It makes sense. That'll be a gif, at least with the audio to it. Michael Cole saying he's huge. This will be 28. We still have Ricochet, Cody Rhodes, and one surprise to come. 3, 2, 1. Who's 28? It'll be Ricochet. Okay, so Cody and a surprise are 29 and 30. Here comes Ricochet running down the ramp. Him and Strowman going to work together. Talk about tag teams, and then Graves saying to Cole, I hope he makes a rap about you, so scissor me. But Drew and Sheamus working Strowman. They'll have these two tag teams go at it here with Ricochet as well. Gunther's still there. Dom, Theory, and Rollins too. Strowman almost eliminated. Here comes Gunther from behind. He's going to try to eliminate all three of them. No, him and Theory are going to work at it. Yeah. Double banger for Drew and Sheamus on Strowman. Gunther, yeah, going to try to eliminate Drew. Bro kick from behind. Sheamus saving McIntyre. Rollins and Theory going at it. Ricochet and Dom Mysterio. Drew and Sheamus working together against Strowman, Gunther, and Ricochet. $29 and $30. We still have Cody Rhodes and a surprise. Couple chops from Gunther to Sheamus. Over the top rope. Goes Sheamus, but holding on. Another chop. Gunther going to try to eliminate Sheamus, and then Drew coming to help him hold on. Gunther from behind. Actually, accidentally, Gunther just eliminated Sheamus and Drew. They'll do something with those two. Those three, I should say. Maybe a triple threat. But maybe, I don't know. We'll see. 2-on-1. 1-on-1. Who's 29? 3, 2, 1. It's either going to be Cody Rhodes or a surprise. 29. Is Logan Paul. He is back. Okay, I'm a little surprised. I mean, fuck, he just blew his knee out in November. Torn ACL, 6-9 months recovery. Hasn't even been 3 months. Logan Paul is back, so he'll be involved in the WrestleMania plans. He enters the Royal Rumble at 29, so that makes Cody 30. And remember, Ray could still come out at 31. Dom's still in the match. Technically, he doesn't have to come out 31. He's already entered, I believe it was 17. Just come out to eliminate his ass. Logan Paul and Theory going at it. Yeah, boos from the crowd. If you need crypto help, be sure to go to Logan Paul. Now they're going to beat him up. They're all going to beat him up. And crowd loves it, and rightfully so. Logan Paul going to get eliminated by Ricochet? Yeah, who's Logan Paul going to get eliminated by? He ain't fucking winning this, I'll tell you that much. Clothesline to Ricochet. And he seems fine to me. No knee injury, nothing. Gunther going to pick him up. Has him over the top rope. Cody's going to be 30. Cody Rhodes is 30. And with everybody left, yeah, it's probably going to be either Cody Rhodes or Seth Rollins that wins the Rumble tonight. Yeah. Because Theory's United States champion. Strowman and Ricochet sure as hell ain't winning it. Gunther's your Intercontinental champion. That leaves Dominic Mysterio, but then that, ties in with Ray coming out at some point in time, even though he's already entered, but has to come out. They'll probably run an angle that he got beat up and all that. Here's 30. It's going to be Cody Rhodes. So the lights are going to go out. Here comes the American Nightmare. And your final two are going to be Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins, and maybe have a tie, for all we know. As wrestling has more than one royal family. So Cody Rhodes is back. He enters the Royal Rumble at 30. As they give him a smoke show. And there he is. And I'm sure everybody has some adrenaline in their soul right now, to say the least. And all roads now will lead to WrestleMania, as we'll kick off the road to WrestleMania tonight at the Royal Rumble. And number 30 in the men's Royal Rumble match is, in fact, Cody Rhodes. So, yeah, Cody or Seth's going to win this. Not unless they come out and say, oh, here's 10 more, 20 more, have a greatest Royal Rumble match of some sort or something like that. There's the scar from his torn pec. There's more pyro for him. Yeah. A grandson of a plumber. Cody Rhodes to Austin Theory. Clothesline to Dominic Mysterio. Old school to Strowman. Theory going to pick him up. Cody chant from the crowd. Cody off the ropes. There's a cutter to Theory. Takes off his belt. And we'll throw that into the crowd. And then vertical suplex there from Dom to Cody. Now going three amigos on him. Okay. And then a crossroads from Cody Rhodes to Dominic Mysterio. Cody's going to eliminate Dominic Mysterio. So they'll play it out on TV why Ray did not enter the Rumble. We'll find out it was Dom because he came out at 18 right after. There's a powerbomb from Strowman to Cody Rhodes. Gunther from behind attacking Strowman. Gunther has Strowman up and he slams him down. Good God. Ricochet reverses that on Gunther. Theory from behind on Ricochet. Kick and then a throw over. Holding on though. And then a kick back. Ricochet and Logan Paul staring each other down like, hey, you want to go? Like we're going to both jump over the top rope. Probably a double clothesline with these two in the middle of the ring. Let's go. So yeah. Oh shit, in midair. Off the top rope. No flip, and then a clothesline. They did it in fucking midair. Holy shit chant from the crowd. They'll show a replay of that when they haven't shown a replay of anything at all in this Rumble match until now. Thought definitely they would have showed a replay of when Lesnar was going irate, but they didn't. Cody now going to pick up Ricochet, throw him over the top rope, and almost eliminate the one and only. Now here's a side-by-side split screen replay. Did Logan Paul just eliminate himself? I think he fucking did, or else at least he rolled out underneath the bottom rope. Strowman eliminated by both Cody and Ricochet. And then Ricochet still not eliminated, going to try to eliminate Cody. Seth realized it? No. Not yet. He's working Gunther in the other corner. Hashtag Royal Rumble. Be sure to use the hashtag when you share on social media. Theory with a clothesline. Theory eliminates Ricochet. What's up with Logan Paul? Did he eliminate himself or did he roll out underneath the bottom rope? Did his knee give out? Is he hurt again? Rhodes and Theory in the corner. Gunther's been in for an hour. He entered at number 2. Rollins entered at 15. There's a stomp. Theory's going to get eliminated here. Clothesline from Rhodes. He's gone. Logan Paul is out of this. So your final 3. There's Gunther in the corner, and now Rollins and Rhodes staring each other down. So I'd be surprised if Gunther wins. They're going to have to team up to get him out, and then they'll go at it. You listen to them. They want me to win, not you. But Gunther going to let them do what they do. Actually, now he goes after Rollins. Now as he goes after Rhodes. Seems like he's going to wait. Now they're working together. Now they're going after Gunther as they should. And then, your final 2 is going to be Cody and Seth. As thought, a couple minutes ago. With how everything's played out. There's a pedigree. Cody. Gonna pedigree him as well. Hey, you can pedigree him, I can pedigree him better. Of course, Triple H was Cody's idol growing up, other than his dad, the American Dream. Dusty Rhodes. Gunther still hasn't been eliminated, though. So they need to get his ass out, and then, Cody and Seth to go at it one-on-one as your final 2 in the Men's Royal Rumble. And they do, but Gunther still hasn't been eliminated. So some punches. Whoa, bionic elbow. But Rollins reverses. And Rollins going at him with some punches. Here's a crossroads. No. Rollins rolls it through. Reverses. Stomp misses. No. Remember, Gunther's still in this match. Super kick. Come on, says Rollins. Get up. Pedigree. Rollins with a pedigree to Cody. Logan Paul from behind. And Logan Paul eliminates Seth Rollins. Tells him to suck it. I swear to fucking God if Logan Paul wins this. So he just went and hid for there a couple minutes. Boos from the crowd. Like, what the fuck are you going to do if you have Logan Paul win the Royal Rumble? I get it, draw his eyeballs, but no. You've already done him and Reigns. He points at the sign, so he's not going to win. All right, so Gunther's going to eliminate Logan Paul, probably. And then Cody's going to eliminate him. Or one or the other there for the first. Cody and Logan Paul now going to go at it. And Logan Paul is only in pro wrestling because he can't fucking box. And Jake Paul's only in boxing because he, can't fucking fight in MMA. Thank God Logan Paul gets eliminated by Cody Rhodes. And now it's Cody and Gunther as your final two. Yeah, Cody's going to win. Cody's going to win. And then they have a dilemma. What do? Do you bring back an old title? Do you strip Reigns of the WWE title? If they would bring back a championship, they need to bring back... Remember the promo Cody cut on his dad after he returned last year? And that old school WWF title? That belt, that championship, that's the title they need to bring back for Cody. It might be big gold. It might be something new. It'll probably just be stripping Reigns of the WWE Championship, though. Which, of course, they put themselves in a corner when they did all that anyway. And now it's been almost a year. Cody's going to win the Rumble here. Him and Gunther are your final two. And then what could have been for Rey Mysterio, but then they'll play it off as, well, he was attacked by Dom. They'll go that route on TV. His music hit at 17, but he never entered. So technically a 30-man Rumble with 29 guys. Couple chops. I mean, they could have Gunther drop the Intercontinental title if he'd win. And then he'd be the one to go after Reigns. Cody's going to win, though. Gunther with a big kick, misses. Over the top rope he goes. And then Cody with he gets reversed, punched back down to the mat. And remember, this is Cody's first match since that Hell in a Cell match, when he tore his pec that very weekend, and then still wrestled. And you can see that right side of his chest is more red than the left side of his chest. And that's where, of course, the blood's flowing. Coming off of surgery, tore his pec. Gunther going to eliminate Cody. But of course, he has been chopped, I might add, in this matchup as well. Cody going to get eliminated. He's over the top rope into the corner. Holds on. Both feet haven't been eliminated just yet. Cody's in trouble. Gunther stomping on his right pec. Of course, the one that was injured. Gunther entered at 2. Cody entered at 30, and they're the last two standing. Cody going up top. Chop from Gunther again. All right, they're going to do a vertical superplex off the top rope. Maybe to ringside. Maybe that's how Gunther gets eliminated. Actually, back into the ring they go. There's a vertical superplex. Gunther in an advantage of Cody Rhodes here. As they start showing some replays, giving them some time. As, we're about an hour 20 into this match. And they say over 50,000 people in attendance tonight. A near sellout from what they sold. They didn't, set it up as, they're in a football stadium, rings at the middle of the 50-yard line. No, they're only using about half the stadium. There's a cutter off the rope. Cody Rhodes with a clothesline to Gunther over the top rope. And nope, not yet. Not yet. Cody chant from the crowd. Gunther getting back into the ring, but then, you know, Cody cuts the knee. Into the corner they go, so still in the ring. There's a couple punches to the gut. Yep. Into the corner. They have the camera angle just perfect, and then a low blow, but he didn't kick him. He kicked the fucking bottom turnbuckle is what he kicked. Gunther with a big sell. Pat's like, what can I say? Yeah, the lower extremity, says Michael Cole. Right to the fucking dick. And then a drop kick from Gunther to Cody Rhodes. Picks him up. Power bomb coming. Yep. Oh, come on. Over there. Get buffered for half a second. What the fuck? It's been perfect all night. Technology's good when the section needs to be good. Look what the hell. I don't know if anybody else had that happen to him right there. Cody gets thrown over the top rope. Holding on. Both feet have not hit the floor just yet. Gunther from behind. Punching him. There's a chop. Cody's holding on. He's over the top rope on the ring apron. And now from behind it, putting a headlock. So Gunther's in the ring. Cody's standing on the ring apron. He's going to pull him over the top rope probably and eliminate him here. Yeah, that's what he's trying to do. Exactly. Yep. Cody's going to pull Gunther over the top rope as he stands on the ring apron. And he's going to try to eliminate him this way. So yeah, this is it. This is the finish. Nope. Gunther says, no, I'm getting back in. Now Cody going up top. Cody off the top rope. Gets chopped in midair. Good God. Gunther going to pick him up again. Slam him down. Cody reverses. And a crossroads. This has to be it. He's got to eliminate him here. Yeah. Off the ropes. Clothesline. Gunther over the top rope. Cody Rhodes wins the men's Royal Rumble. Cody Rhodes kicks off the road to WrestleMania with a Royal Rumble win, and now he'll get a main event championship match at the Show of Shows. They're going to work their way out of the hole they put themselves in, the corner they put themselves in with Roman Reigns as an undisputed champion. They got a dilemma. What do you do now with Cody Rhodes as your Royal Rumble winner? Do you strip Roman Reigns of the WWE Championship? It'll be the WWE Championship rather than Universal Championship if they strip him. Will they insert a new title? Will they bring back an old title? Cody kisses the mat. Cody Rhodes wins the Royal Rumble. And you would have to think, still at WrestleMania, it's going to be Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins, and it's going to be potentially, unless they have, they'll probably have some sort of number one contender, feud or a match on a Raw, or maybe at Elimination Chamber to determine who Cody's going to face. I doubt they'll just strip Reigns of the WWE title and then just flat out hand it over to Cody. I think come WrestleMania, Cody Rhodes, Seth Rollins going to be for a vacant, whether it be WWE Championship if they strip them of it, or if they insert a new one, or bring back an old one. Cody Rhodes, WrestleMania 39, though, is probably going to win championship gold. He wins the Royal Rumble. He points to the sign. WrestleMania is going Hollywood. As the pyro goes off. In and outside of the stadium now. At least that's good graphics. I don't think they actually just set off pyro outside. Now that as they show off all roads RHODES, leader, the WrestleMania logo with the American Nightmare logo. Dusty Rhodes, the American Dream, his dad was the American Dream. Cody's the American Nightmare. Of course, returned to the WWE last year at WrestleMania, and then come full circle 1 year later after tearing his pec in June. Hasn't wrestled since. Wins Royal Rumble tonight. Yeah, as they show up replays, it'll be Cody and Seth, it looks like, at Mania. Might be Cody and somebody else, but Cody's going to win. Cody's going to, as he just won the Royal Rumble, he's going to win the championship at WrestleMania, it looks like. It's just what title and then who's his opponent is the big question. But all roads lead to WrestleMania, and we're on the road to WrestleMania, kicking off the Royal Rumble here tonight. And, all right, so we start off with a bang. We should end with a bang. Main event going to be Roman Reigns, Kevin Owens for the Undisputed Universal Heavyweight Championship. I still think Sami Zayn's going to turn on the Bloodline this evening. I do. We could get a stare down if The Rock returns with Reigns and The Rock then to end the show. And then you would think Elimination Chamber. Yeah. Reigns and Zayn. And then, like I said earlier, though, I'd save Rock for the end of Chamber. I would. You don't need him tonight, but they'll probably give it to us. Okay? Because like I said, then what's the point of Reigns and the honorary use? Other than to tie it all up with everything that's happened. Like, you know, Sami's in a good spot, one way or another, no doubt about it. But, like, it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. It's one of those, it's, okay, this is what they're going to do, even though they probably should, you know, maybe add in an extra, you know, exit to it. So, commercial break. What a hour and a half start. Still to come, the Women's Royal Rumble match that I doubt will go as long. We'll have the women's title on the line for Monday Night Raw, Bianca Belair and Alexa Bliss. The Pitch Black match with Bray Wyatt and LA Knight, and then Reigns and Owens. So yeah, how I'd do it now with Cody winning the Rumble. Which they're going to have to strip Reigns of the WWE title, insert a new title, or bring back an old one. As WWE 2K will be coming out right before WrestleMania, I might add. Cody wins the Rumble. He's probably going to win Championship Gold also at the show of shows. I'd still have Sami Zayn turn on the Bloodline tonight. We'll probably get The Rock to end the show. I'd save it, though. I would. I'd save it for Elimination Chamber. They'll be in Montreal. The crowd's going to be hot for Owens and Zayn as it is. You have the turn tonight to end the show. You set up that match. Like, you don't want The Rock to come back before that match happens, even though that's probably where they're going to take us. Because then that gives away what's the point of what's going to happen then. You know, but, you know, it's WWE. They're going to do what they want. I'd save it. I would. I'd have Sami turn tonight. I'd have Rock wait, which we're probably still going to get him tonight, but I'd wait. Maybe both, for that matter. Or maybe Rock comes out or at least his music hits. And then I don't know if that would give Owens enough to beat Reigns, though. He deserves it more than anybody, as Sami does too right now. But then for WrestleMania, you think, you know, it's going to be the Usos along with KO and Sami for those tag titles, or at least for one of the tag titles. They've been teasing they're going to split them. Rather than Undisputed Tag Champs, it's, you know, Raw and SmackDown again. No, I'd have Sami turn tonight. I'd give us Reigns and Zayn at Chamber. Then The Rock comes out. I mean, because you're still going to get to WrestleMania with Reigns and Rock. So, and at that point, Roman Reigns needs to beat The Rock because he's going to be around. The Rock's not going to be around. Okay? He needs to solidify himself as the head of the table, the tribal chief that we all acknowledge at the head of the bloodline. So we'll see what happens. Long commercial break here. Thanks once again for tuning in and watching. Yeah, so 28 of the 30 were filled. Technically, all 28 entered. Their music hit. Ray was the lone one that didn't come out because they're going to say he was attacked by Dom backstage. We'll get Ray and Dom later. And then, as they give us an aerial shot of the city, remember the Alamo? We're, for the time being, remembering the Royal Rumble for what it's worth. We'll see how the rest of the night goes. But then the one surprise was Logan Paul and Booker T. The Pitch Black match is next with Bray Wyatt and LA Knight. And then Cody Rhodes came out at 30. So, yeah, the Mountain Dew Pitch Black match. Here comes LA Knight. No opening video package. So this is a first ever Mountain Dew Pitch Black. Be a lights out match, if you will. But there's no way in hell Bray Wyatt's losing this. We'll see how it goes. I mean, you can't get much darker with a live crowd in a capacity setting like this, with the ring and then, not much, room to work with. I mean, it might be similar to what Bray and Brody did along with Orton at WrestleMania 33. I mean, because remember when 2020 hit, and then, they started doing the, what do they call those? Help me out. Type of matches like, the Boneyard match, the Firefly Funhouse match. They had the Swamp Fight. Like the gimmick matches that the Royal Rumble is, the Money in the Bank ladder matches as well. But you get what I'm saying. I'm drawing a blank on what they actually fucking called it. All right, now they'll show off the video package after LA Knight's entrance as... of course, Bray Wyatt returned at Extreme Rules. Be sure to check out that video as well. Cut a promo at Crown Jewel. Uncle Howdy's, made his presence known. And Bray's seemingly, being controlled by a higher power. Brought back the Firefly Funhouse gimmick. Last week, LA Knight dressed up as the Woodsman. Last night, Swamp Bray. The puppets. LA Knight, like I said earlier, I mean, he's always been like this. Just not everybody has seen it. It's the same gimmick as he had an Impact with Eli Drake. If the name changes, the only thing different. So, yeah, dummy, yeah, let me talk to you. And he was in a good spot on Raw last week. I mean, hell... Undertaker came out, returned as the American Badass, and then, Bray right behind as well. But now we're even. And, it's just that, Six Sinister, type of character. Change the rest of your life. That was a while ago, shit. He slapped him. And, the Uncle Howdy stuff was all backstage vignettes until he actually showed up. And it's clearly Bo Dallas. We just don't know officially and won't until he, removes the mask. I am not Uncle Howdy, but then Bray says he is. Yeah. Yeah, he attacked the cameraman. Seemingly, they're going to both attack LA Knight then once Uncle Howdy came out. But then Uncle Howdy hit his sister Abigail on Bray. Yeah, revel in what you are. Embrace the dark. And when the lights go out, you'll see. Yeah, he's like, what the hell's going on? The Mountain Dew pitch black match. Anything goes. Pinfall, submission. Yeah, Firefly Funhouse return. They had to clean up a lot of dust there as he was fixing it up. I told you so. See you at the Royal Rumble. Bye! I've always liked Bray. I have, since day one. But the Mountain Dew pitch black match, so cheers to you. And the lights have gone out. And the Fireflies have risen. And the piano makes this entrance song. It does. So they have the door set up halfway down the ramp. But and now they'll kick the door out. Speeds up. Their door. Smoke. And then no. I'll come on with the fuck you. Of course, not during, one of the two other of the three. Come on. What the fuck? Let me start chatting. There we go. Alright. See, you just gotta swear at it, It's for anything. Now the light goes out. And we'll see Bray here with his lantern. And now the music starts to play. The singing. Has he got his face painted up? Yeah, he's got his he's got a lot of eyeshadow on. Looks like he's going to war. And remember when Bray was fired, he should have never been fired, but they fired him, okay? Triple H takes over. And they start running the White Rabbit. And you could, put two and two together after some time. And then, he returns at the Rumble. Since then, though, they really haven't done much with him. It's just been a lot of promos, a lot of backstage stuff. He's hit his sister Abigail or two, has been hit with one as well by Uncle Howdy. And, now tonight, the Mountain Dew pitch black match at the Royal Rumble against LA Knight. Oh, shit. There's the pig just standing there. The pig's name is drawing a blank. I wasn't expecting to see fucking Firefly Funhouse characters tonight. There's probably going to be another one standing right there as he turns the corner. Now, Huskus the pig. That's right. Huskus. So you can quit typing. There's Mercy the buzzard. And remember, they all made appearances the night he returned, I might add, as well. They're, spaced throughout the crowd. As he's now down by the ring into the corner, going to walk the steps. This is awesome. And what was even more better was the segment with Taker and him on Raw. I thought that was the best part of the show. I was hoping for Stone Cold or The Rock or both, but didn't get it. Right now in the ring, gonna spin the lantern. Yeah, he's got his eyes painted up, man. Looks like he hasn't fucking slept in a year. Looks like a raccoon. So he'll blow out the lantern and just turn the button off. Because that's all it is anymore. Lil Nate, Charles Robinson, your official referee for this Mountain Dew Pitch Black. It's a lights out match, if you will. How long will this be? I don't know. But the bell rings and the match is underway. So here we go, and the lights go out. So Mountain Dew Pitch Black. Yeah, there's gonna be there's Mountain Dew logos on the fucking LED boards around the ring. He does a Sister Abigail, and his face is there's a lot of fluorescent lighting. LA Knight they have the Mountain Dew Pitch Black logo in the middle of the mat. Bray's tattoos are seemingly coming to life, but no, his gear, LA Knight's trunks and his knee pads and his one, I don't know if that's a Jay Briscoe armband. You can, as Bray throws him from corner to corner, see clear as day. The ropes are clear. They did have from hard cam side up above, the lights were all over the place. Yeah, Bray's face is painted up, but then with the lighting, he's got more to it. And his tattoos everything's, he looks like a fucking skeleton is what he looks like. Best way to explain it, okay? But yeah, as mentioned, cheers to you. Now they're going to fight ringside. And Bray over the top of the steel steps. Not into them, as it looked like it was going to be. And now he's going to move the steps. This is the second match of the night. Show started at 8 o'clock. Had an hour and a half men's Royal Rumble match. Won by Cody Rhodes. Now Bray going to throw LA Knight over the barricade into the crowd. The popcorn just got thrown, and that's all lit up, as is the cords being torn out. They're going to have the steel steps in between the announce table and the side where the barricade starts. And now he's going to, he slipped and fell. Good thing he, caught himself there. That could have been dangerous. He's going to vertical suplex him backwards through the table, is what it looked like. Bray catching his balance. And then actually LA Knight jumps up and then tackles Bray Wyatt through the announce table. Yeah, what is that? Is that like fucking those little what do they call those? They show a replay of that. Like the parts that would be in that type of, they look like little seeds is what they look like. But that type of light. Bray just threw a fucking toolbox about 20 feet into the ring. This is a different look. Gonna have to, get used to it here. Maybe watch it back. Bray gonna pick him up. Nope. And then a stunner, no. And then LA Knight gets thrown through the ringside. Through the ropes ringside, excuse me. But those cinematic type of matches, if you will, that they had. This is, something similar, but it has an actual live crowd. Kendo sticks all lit up. Batter up. And then Bray catches him. Kisses him. Sister Abigail. This is it. Cover. 1, 2, 3, and what? Maybe an 8-10 minute match at that. I mean, I think the 2 entrances in the video package were longer than the fucking match. That's a cool look though by Bray right there. And he's got orange contacts in. And yeah, it had his face painted up, and then some of his tattoos as well to make it look like hell. Charles Robinson's referee jacket shirt coming through at times too as he laughs off the win and then smiles. The big question is now next, what is, next for Bray? American Badass Undertaker. It's probably going to be Uncle Howdy. Uncle Howdy coming out. When the lights go out, you'll see. This was different, no doubt about it. I don't think anybody has a fucking clue. Like, what did we just witness? And now he puts on a mask? Yeah, that's a mask. He put on a mask. Is that a luchador mask? The Last of Us people. More like Bray's on The Walking Dead right now. There's a kendo stick right to the face. Bray says, no, I'm going to chase your ass down. Uncle Howdy's going to be standing in the crowd somewhere probably. Him and Bray come face to face. LA Knight beating him up with a kendo stick, but he still chases him down. So now they're fighting into the crowd, but into a place into the stadium that they just have a bunch of equipment. Now up some steps onto some sort of platform. Yeah, Bray put a mask on. Maybe it's that Uncle Howdy mask for all we know. It just looked with the color, has some red in it as he puts him in the claw. Back to potentially the Fiend. Is this some sort of, newer character for Bray Wyatt with this type of mask? As there's Uncle Howdy. Okay, he's standing above Bray, staring him down. And now Bray gonna walk off, but oh shit. Uncle Howdy from the top of that just elbow dropped LA Knight. That's definitely fucking Stuntman or Bo Dallas, as we think Uncle Howdy is. And with the platform breaking, fire explodes, and then Bray, through fire and brimstone, stands there and celebrates the win over LA Knight here at the Royal Rumble. As look behind Bray up top, see Huskus, see Mercy the Buzzard. There's Abby the Witch and the Bunny. Did anybody catch that? Uncle Howdy off the top of that. More of a backdrop than an elbow drop, but right through LA Knight. Now here's a replay. Uncle Howdy. Yeah. Shit. And Bray's mask that he put on. I think that part was probably better than the whole fucking match itself. No offense, the whole thing was good. And now they hit the closing credit there with the buzzard. And now we'll get a WWE WrestleMania Goes Hollywood video package. They're going to give us the countdown for the days. WrestleMania 39, I believe it's April 1st and 2nd. So we're looking at a couple days here till the end of the month. And then about 2 months from then. So, what, maybe mid-60s, give or take. Maybe everyone's favorite number, right before 70. But a WrestleMania video package. And we'll get more into potential matches for that show later. WrestleMania, yeah, 63 days. So 9 weeks. 9 weeks away. We go to commercial break again, and I would think both matches next, they have to be. They did say that Hardy was going to perform tonight, too. We'll see if they actually show that to us on the WWE Network on Peacock, or if that's just for everybody in attendance, or what. But up next, it's going to be the 2 women's matches. The Raw Women's title, and then the Women's Rumble match. We'll probably have a concert in between that. Performance by Hardy. And then the main event would be Roman Reigns and Kevin Owens for the Undisputed Universal Heavyweight Championship. So that was cool. It was different. I mean, honestly, I don't think anybody knew what to expect. I mean, yeah, it's a lights out match. They turn the fucking lights off. There's a couple of lights for you to see. And then you just wrestle. I think the ending was better than the best thing about it. Yeah, Bray and Uncle Howdy are together. I would think, though, that they'd be having them feud before they, put them together, but they're seemingly already, tied to the hip anyway, because, well, one, they're real-life brothers, Bray Wyatt and Bo Dallas, the Rotundas, the IRS family, as he was, along with Million Dollar Man, also on Raw 30 this past week, as were everybody else. If you watched, if you know, you know. I'm not going to get into that, but be sure to check out those videos. Regardless, neither here nor there, yeah, that's why I said, what's next for Bray? What is next for Bray Wyatt? I guess we're just going to have to watch SmackDown and see. I doubt they'll continue doing what they're doing right now. I think that probably, shuts that door. Uncle Howdy gets the last laugh. Bray's still being controlled by him and a higher power, it feels like. If he ain't the higher power, which, that's what it feels like, too. I still think there's more to it. That of course, we don't know right now because they haven't shown us. We'll see. That's a big question. I think coming out of the Rumble tonight, what's next for Bray Wyatt? And then with the championship picture, depending on what else happens later, which we'll get more into then. But yeah, leave it at that. So just once again, thanks for tuning in and watching. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe to social media. Links in the description below. So up next, they're going to announce the attendance, which probably is upped by a couple thousand. 51,000. All right. So they'll celebrate that. Could be even more, no doubt about it, if they, set it up as a real football stadium. Yeah, that pyro off the stadium, that's all graphic. What's next? I'm on my own. Yeah, here comes Alexa Bliss. It'll be Bianca and Alexa one-on-one for the Raw Women's title. And talk about Uncle Howdy, we could see him next, too. Or, hell, we might see Bray for all we know. We might see both of them. You know, that's a cool graphic for Alexa Bliss's bottom graphic there on the entrance. There's a Lily doll. But, she's sort of been, egged on, trying to get controlled again by Uncle Howdy, Bray Wyatt, to, rejoin him in due time. So, yeah, Bianca should retain. And then next we'll have the women's Royal Rumble match. We'll see who wins that. Rhea had her moment earlier. I mean, I don't know if they'd give her two in one night and have her also win the Rumble now, because she attacked Edge. And then with that, it seems like, they're going in a direction, like I said, with Edge and the Judgment Day, whether it's one-on-one, Edge, Finn Balor, or, Edge and Rey Mysterio, and then Beth Phoenix in a six-man, six-woman, six-person mixed tag, or, make it an 8. They need an extra person then. Judgment Day already has 4 with Finn, Priest, Dom, and then Rhea. So then that opens the door, maybe for somebody else from Raw or SmackDown to win the Rumble match in the women's division and then challenge either Bianca or Rhea, but it might be Alexa Bliss for all we know. We'll see. But Cody Rhodes wins the men's Royal Rumble match, kick off the show, and then Bray Wyatt defeats LA Knight in the Mountain Dew Pitch Black Lights Out match that it was here tonight at the Royal Rumble if you're just now tuning in. So be sure to like, follow, and subscribe. Link subscription below, thumbs up button, share, check questions and comments, super chat, super stickers, super likes, super thanks. Always great, appreciated, and we're about halfway through. At least we will be about halfway through this match. 5 matches, do the math, 2.5. So, Cody won, Bray won, Bianca should win here, I'd have to think, even though I'd be picking Alexa. But it just doesn't make sense, for it to happen, right now, situationally with the storyline. I like Alexa more than I do Bianca, but I think Bianca wins. And then we'll see where they go with the women's Royal Rumble match. Like I said earlier, Rhea is probably the favorite. But Rhea or the field of the 12 that haven't been announced might be a good pick. Why are they showing her off now rather than wait later? Like, that makes no sense, but alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. But yeah, so we'll see what happens. Leave it at that. Bell ring match underway, and away we go. Hashtag women's title. Bianca Belair is the EST of WWE, even though she has not established shit. She should win though over Alexa, I'd have to think. I'd be surprised if Alexa won, even though like I said, as much as I'd want her to win, I'd be surprised if she did. How much time do they give this though? Is the question. We're sitting right now at 10 o'clock. I mean, I'm thinking, yeah, we'll be going to at least 11:30 midnight. Because I'll give time to Reigns and Owens in the main event later. The women's Rumble ain't going to go as long as the men's did. But then there's this, like, yeah, 10, 15 minutes at a max. But, you know, match with the fewest minutes taken up. I mean, like I said, the damn entrances and the video package, and then with what happened at the end after the match, post-match, longer than the match itself with the Bray LA Knight match that we just saw. So they break the count there, but Alexa with a couple kicks to the gut of Bianca Belair. So we've gone with one commentary team, I might add, the whole night, too. Michael Cole, Corey Graves, and then Pat McAfee returned and kicked off the show and has been on commentary since. There's a headlock. A lot of pink with Bianca's ring gear and then Alexa's hair. Got a women's official in this matchup, I might add, as well. So Bianca to her feet on the headlock, reverses it on a throwdown, and then quick roll up, but holding on. And then slaps her, hey, get off. There's a kick to the shin, kick to the back. Cover, 1, 2, kick out. The crowd seems dead. I'm sorry, but the crowd just seems dead. They have no interest in this. Because they know the women's Rumble match is next, and they know the main event's after that. Like, this is just that match is in the middle of the show. Nobody gives a shit about. So, sorry to say it, but it's true. I mean, you can hear some people making noise, but I mean, they're as dead as they were when Elias came out, Omos came out, among a few others in the first men's Royal match here tonight. Pulling her from behind on the hair. Montez probably already knows that. Alexa on Bianca's back. DDT. No, vertical suplex. Okay. Graves and McAfee just going at it. Back and forth with one another. Talking about fucking documentaries. That's how boring this match is. So let me know in the comments below your favorite documentary or one you've watched recently or one you want to watch. Bianca won the Rumble, what, 2 years ago? Yeah, that was the COVID year. And then she went on and won the title, beat Sasha, Mercedes Moné, at WrestleMania, if I'm not mistaken, right? I believe so. I'd be surprised if we see Sasha tonight. Naomi, probably better choice to pick from. But I could probably guarantee you neither are going to show up. Bianca off the ropes. Does a flip, but knees get up. Knees up by Alexa as I lose my voice. I guess I need to drink some more of this Mountain Dew Pitch Black that they recently brought back for the first time in, I'd say, almost a good 20 years. Actually ain't half bad. I didn't like it before, but grabbed a bottle of it the other night at Sheetz. So shout out to Sheetz, where the sponsorship at. Yeah, coming back from Raw 30 Monday night. Be sure to check out those videos. Got a bottle, and like I said, it ain't half bad. Yeah, so like I said, Sheetz where you at, PepsiCo. Pepsi, Mountain Dew. Yeah. Product placement. I mean, yeah, it ain't that bad. Has a berry taste to it. Mountain Dew Pitch Black. Yeah, blast of dark citrus. So yeah, feed me more. Maybe we'll see the big guy at some point in time. I highly doubt that. But Alexa fighting back. Get back on track here. Hashtag women's title once again. Thanks for tuning in. Stomp it, kick it, slap it. Back body drop on the gut cover. 1, 2, kick out. Alexa, former cheerleader. Bianca used to run track. Slaps her with her hair. That's fake. Oh, she's going to go for Sister Abigail there. And then Bianca. Yeah, thank you, Michael Cole. And then the KOD on reversal cover. 1, 2, 3. That's it. So we had an hour and a half men's Royal Rumble match go up show. We've had 2 matches the past half hour. So Bianca Belair wins and retains her Raw Women's title clean. 1, 2, 3 like that. Nothing from Uncle Howdy. Nothing from Bray Wyatt here. Maybe afterwards. Maybe on Raw and SmackDown the next couple weeks. Yeah, she wanted to go for Sister Abigail there, and yeah, didn't get it. And then the reversal, and then KOD, and 1, 2, 3. Well, I mean, come on, man. Like, I'm sure there's worse things being drunk, ate, smoked. In the Alamo Dome right now is we get a video package. We go to the playground. All right, Alexa Bliss, some mind games here for her to turn. As the lights are out, she's watching on her knees in the ring. This video that they're playing. If you something. Run. In charge. All right. So they do that afterwards. They run a vignette for Alexa after she loses. As she stares off into the dark. As they fade to black. And the co-main event's coming up next. Now the women's Royal Rumble match. And then Roman Reigns, Kevin Owens for the undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Championship. So... hey, Applebee's has all you can eat. Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch taking advantage of that as well. But they're ordering food that's already on the fucking table. Like, how much sense does that make in a commercial? Just, thought. But they're eating good. Now they clear the table and bring out new food. Where's the kid? No high chair? What the fuck's this? Oh, this is Elimination Chamber. On the road to WrestleMania, there is no shelter from this storm. Elimination Chamber, February 18th. That's what, 3 weeks from today? 3 weeks from tonight? Oh, God. Backstreet Boys trying to make a comeback again, it looks like. They're going to do a fucking, some sort of, it's Downy, but yeah, some sort of soap cleaning product she was going to get rid of the shirt and then, tell me why. But now we're going to start up and get on with the show. They run the Elimination Chamber video package, and it's got a winter feel to it. It's ice cold. There is no shelter. Trying to think for Chamber, other than Reigns and Zayn. Like I said earlier, maybe a number one contender match for who's going to face Cody. Let's do that on Raw. What match are they going to have inside the Chamber? They'll figure something out. I don't know. I didn't think about that. That's the first Elimination Chamber video package we've seen. And they run the it's blue and black and blue color scheme for it this year, rather than red and black that it normally is, or recently the green and black. But that crowd's going to be hot for Sami and Owens. I can tell you that. They'll be in Montreal. So another long ass commercial break. Next will be the women's Royal Rumble match, though. And I believe 18, if I'm not mistaken again. Yeah, 18 of 30 competitors have been announced. The first 12 minus, and we'll get into the other 6 that they announced just before the show went on the air. Be Rhea Ripley, Candice LeRae, Bayley, Dakota Kai, Io Sky, Liv Morgan, Shayna Baszler, Raquel Rodriguez, Lacey Evans, Emma, Zelina Vega, and Xia Li, plus Dana Brooke, Nikki Cross, Mia Yim, Becky Lynch, Tegan Nox, and Sonya Deville. So 18 of the 30 have been confirmed. That leaves 12 spots to be filled. We only had 2 spots to fill in the men's. And the one surprise was Booker T. The other was Logan Paul. Cody came out at 30. Of course, Ray came out but didn't enter because he just didn't show up. They're going to play it off as Dom beat him up, and then they'll get to that point. But yeah, Hardy has the Royal Rumble theme. Is he going to perform? No, he'll perform after this, if he hasn't already. But next is the 30-woman Royal Rumble match. So who's going to start 1 and 2? Who's going to start 1 and 2? They should probably do Bayley and Becky, since they scrapped that cage match on Raw. Which they still could have done. Could have scrapped Bianca's match with Sonya later. But yeah, every 90 seconds, somebody else is going to enter after the first 2 start. And then every 10 seconds, somebody comes out, both feet have to hit the floor, so on and so forth. If you know WWE, if you know Royal Rumble, you know the rules. Rhea's coming out, actually, at 1. So she's going to have to stand the test of time if she wins this. As this is my brutality. And from down under to the Lone Star State. Where's Quigley at when you need them? And hashtag Royal Rumble. Rhea Ripley enters at number 1. Gunther entered at 2 and lasted until the end. Lost to Cody Rhodes, who entered at 30. Rhea at 1. Selling the attack from Beth Phoenix from earlier. But here comes Rhea Ripley. As about 10:15 here on the East Coast. So they'll probably go to 11. Maybe an hour. We'll either get to 11:30 and the show's going to be over, or we'll get to 11:30 and the main event's just about to start. Or would have just started, and then they'll give that... We'll go to midnight. And then we'll stick on and discuss what happened and preview what's to come afterwards, so stay tuned. Yep. Who's 2? Liv Morgan. All right. See, I don't think Liv's going to win the Rumble because she just won Money in the Bank last year. You know? But they're not going to have her win both in one fucking calendar year. No way. No chance. She'll last until the end. But, you know, or close to it, but she's not going to win. Rhea has a better chance to beat or to win this than Liv does, I think. Pat McAfee says, I don't know if I'd want to go one-on-one with Mommy anytime soon. Of course, talking about Rhea Ripley, but his wife is pregnant, I might add. So, I mean, they did go one-on-one. And congratulations, by the way. But be Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan to start the Women's Royal Rumble here. She's not going to win. She won Money in the Bank and then cashed in and became champ. A different story, I think, if she probably would have lost. Maybe not, though. Probably not, you know. Rhea and Liv starting it off 1-2 in the Women's Royal Rumble as the match has begun with the bell ringing. So here we go. Hashtag Royal Rumble. And once again, thanks for tuning in and watching. Here we go. Who's going to be pointing towards the sign? Well, she does. So that means she's going to lose. And they'll lock up with some punches. And then Rhea throws her into the corner. And then brushes it off. So yeah, 2 start. Every 90 seconds, somebody else comes out. Countdown clock from 10 to 0. Both feet have to hit the floor over the top rope to be eliminated. As Rhea stares down the WrestleMania side. WrestleMania logo, I mean, it's basic. Liv, vertical suplex. Reverses, there's a backbreaker. And then Liv into the corner on Rhea. There's a running knee as well. Who's number 3? Here we go, countdown clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Number 3 in the Women's Royal Rumble match. Vertical suplex in the meantime, the ring from Rhea to Liv. Number 3 is Dana Brooke. And guess what? Nobody cares. So she'll run down the ramp. And they bring up that Liv won Money in the Bank. I'm sure we'll get the full story with Michael Cole and Pat McAfee, you know, about, you know, not knowing or whether they knew or not. I don't know what to think, you know. Probably next week on the show. Does Carmella return tonight? Does Graves go nuts on commentary? Might add, we'll see. Dana throws Rhea into the steel post. Somebody eliminate her ass already. She's beating up on both Rhea and Liv here earlier to drop kick. Pink's a go-to color tonight for the Rumble. I mean, well, I'm not going to go any further with that color. With the women and in general, but just wardrobe-wise, yep, she's an all pink. I mean, Bianca's an all pink. Alexa with the pink hair. Liv's got mostly yellow, but you know she's got pink knee braces and pink wristbands. And Emma, who recently made her return, at number 4. Hey, wasn't Madcap Moss, Riddick Moss in the men's Royal Rumble, at least advertised, but he never fucking came out? I just remembered that. That's true, right? Yeah, they had him advertised, but he wasn't in the match. So they cut him. he's been helping out with some training recently with their NIL. Not name, image, and likeness, but the next in line for the WWE. But of course, talk about the couples in the company. Yeah, Moss and Emma are one as well. And she enters at 4. Going after another Aussie and Rhea. Now going after Dana Brooke. Yeah, Emma was in the company up until, 2015, 2016. Went and worked on the indies and just returned recently. Crossbody into the corner. Emma on Rhea. And now all three, Emma, Liv, and Dana, are going to team up on Rhea as the countdown clock hits 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is, what's this, number 5 already? Nobody's been eliminated just yet? Shayna Baszler. If it ain't Rhea, it might be her. If it ain't the field with who hasn't been announced. It'd be a surprise. Show run down. Kick to Emma. And then a slam. Of course, formerly fought in the UFC, as Ronda Rousey did as well. Yeah, look at Shayna's eye paint. There's an ankle lock. That's how Bray sort of had his earlier, but it was bigger and thicker. And then, with the lighting and everything else they did in that match, and then he put the mask on, and there's a backbreaker. Stomp on the hand. Yep, on the left wrist of Dana Brooke, which, good sell job. Now kicks her in the gut. Number 6 already. So it seemingly feels like they're speeding up getting people out there. Let's get the show on the fucking road. Let's get as many as we can in there, and then they will move. And then 6 is Bayley. Okay. Mentioned, earlier tonight in the past couple months, I've thought, hell, by now she would have been champ, but, after her return at SummerSlam, she hasn't done just that. She really hasn't even come close. Takes a fan sign again and rips it up. Typical heel. She's a good heel. So she'll get warmed up and run down and takes her jacket off. She'll be, as she wears eagle color gear with some green, black, and white, she'll be rooting for the 49ers tomorrow, believe me. Bayley going to get eliminated by Liv Morgan like that? I don't think so. Yeah, they had the cage match before the beatdown. But if you watch that video, they had Bayley come out before commercial break. Literally, as they would for anybody else, cut it, they show something for the crowd. I mean, I watched it back. They ran a split screen commercial and then a full screen, but then they played her theme the whole entire break. That's why that video is like 8-10 minutes long. I just kept rolling. Because then Becky came out thinking, okay, that's that, and then, well, they beat her up, and then the match is over. Which, technically, they never had a match. Here comes, what's her name from Hit Row. Hopefully she doesn't botch shit like Fat Ass. But B-Fab enters at 7. She ain't winning, so just fucking go back. Like, they need to have a fucking, 10-woman Royal Rumble. Like, give us who we think's gonna win. And that's that. There's a good handful in here that could win it to start off. She ain't one of them, though. What the fuck has Hit Row ever done in the company? Before they got fired or since they got rehired? Not a damn thing. And some people will say, well, they were better before, and you want Swerve back. Well, you ain't getting him back because he's in AEW. And even when he was there, they weren't, shit then. Yeah, she's eliminated just like that. So that tells everything I've just said. That ain't lipstick. That's fucking blood. That's blood. Rhea's bleeding from the face, from her mouth. At least that's what it looks like. I don't know if that's actual blood, though. Countdown clock back up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is 8, 9, maybe 10. Who's this? Roxanne Perez, Roxy from NXT. Yeah, she's number 8. So there's the first surprise. She runs down. And they'll make sure she lasts here a while, making NXT look good. She's going to crossbody off top rope to Dana Brooke. And then into the corner with an uppercut on Shayna that barely connected. Pushes Emma into her, uppercut to her as well. Yeah, she's not even uppercut, but she's just fucking turning around and hitting them with her back. Rhea flips it to make it look good at the end, but that really wasn't anything special, to be honest with you. Bayley and her working at it. Quick roll up, but doesn't matter in this match. Got to be eliminated over the top rope. Not with a pinfall or submission. I mean, I'm sure you probably could be submitted, but in the meantime, technically both feet have to be on the floor. They're all trying to eliminate Bayley in the meantime, I might add. I don't think she went over the top rope, though. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. This is number 9, number 10, something like that. Dakota Kai. So Bayley's got backup now, as she is getting beat up in the meantime. She'll drop the title and run down the ramp. Of course, Dakota and Io, your women's tag team champions. And a right hand to Liv, knocking out Shayna and Dana. And then from behind on Roxanne and also Emma. And then a backbreaker there on the knee. And then a half-ass kick. And, ooh, fuck. Right in the, below the waist. Yeah, so now they're all just kicking each other. Bayley almost eliminated again here. Yeah, you'd think Dakota would be helping her out, but no. Bayley's still having to fight for herself against Emma and Dana. Now Bayley coming to help her. Like, all right, at least she knows what the fuck she's doing. 3, 2, 1. What number is this? Okay, it's Io Sky. So back to back, Dakota and now Io coming out. Bayley's got even more backup. Yeah. Well, all three of them are in now. Io up top rope, double kick to Liv and Dana. Kick to Shayna. Sort of like fucking dancing around, kicking them. Off the rope. And then, alright. Nice kip up there after all that. Emma almost eliminated. Nobody's been eliminated yet, right? Dana Brooke, there she goes. Yeah, she's the first eliminator, right? There's Damage Control, all three of them. Emma makes 4. Roxanne 5. Shayna, Io, Emma's gone now too. So, all right, Dana and Emma have been eliminated. Roxanne not Roxanne. Dakota almost eliminated by Roxanne. So, where's Sting at when you need him? And not Tony Schiavone's Sting, the other Sting. Roxanne's eliminated. Damage Control, Bayley, Dakota, and Io with the elimination. So, yeah, I don't think anybody was eliminated, but then we've had 1, 2, 3, just like that. 5 seconds for the next entrant. Rhea's been in since number 1. Here comes Natalya. She's back. She's been out with an injury recently. And she's got the old school look. All right. Honoring her dad with the glasses and the hat. The anvil. So Natalya goes after Bayley. Dakota and Io. There's Liv. Here comes Shayna from behind, though, and beats her up. Rhea's just laying in the corner. Hashtag Royal Rumble. Bayley in control here. Damage Control is really in control. They are. Bayley came out first at 6, and then 8 and 9 or 9 and 10, whatever the numbers were, is Dakota and Io back to back. And remember, they did the same thing earlier with the New Day, and then Judgment Day, and countdown clock back up. So away we go. Who's next? Number 12 is Candice LeRae. Yep. Johnny Wrestling. Johnny Gargano was in the men's. She's in this one. Now, thank you, Michael Cole. I swear to God, I'm fucking bugged. She goes right after Dakota in the corner. And then Io comes to help out, but Bayley and Candice going to go at it. Bayley accidentally almost just eliminated her partners. Ooh, big kick there by Shayna. Michael Cole saying Shayna Baszler's just a badass. There's no other way to explain it. She's 10 times better than fucking Ronda Rousey. She is. Rousey just got hyped up because she made fucking people tap out in 3 seconds. She can't fucking talk, though. That's her problem. She can't fucking talk on the mic. Be a different story if she could fucking talk on the mic, cut promos. Like, she's only in the WWE because she couldn't cut it in the UFC anymore. They didn't want her. Passed her off. Okay, we'll take her. She won the Rumble last year. Debuted at the Rumble a couple years ago. Natalya and Shannon going to go at it. And, ooh, that was close. No. They say 1 foot for Shayna to be eliminated, but not 2. She's still in it. And then Damage Control helping her out. Now they're just going to eliminate both of them. Yeah. Damage Control eliminates both Natalya and Shayna Baszler. So they're in full control here. So Becky might be next because Bayley and Damage Control are standing tall. I think Becky's coming out right now. No, it's Zoe Stark from NXT. Is this Jamie Lynn Spears or Zoe Stark? Like, she's in the Rumble regardless. Suplex, kip up, and then Rhea grabs her by the hair and throws her over the top rope, but holds on. There's a kick. She's keeping herself in it for the time being. Trying to figure out what the fuck to do. And then does that. All right. So Zoe and Rhea going at it. But damage control in control. So I said, I think Becky's coming out. Bayley egging on the crowd. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is number, we'll find out because I lost track. Xia Li. Number 14, Xia Li. So 15 will be next. She better be careful she doesn't fucking hit anybody with that stick running down the ramp. Jesus Christ, they got a longer paddle for her. Good God. Somebody, we'll see if they'll be up shit creek or not, but there's her pole. Her walking stick. But the ref says, hey, you can't take that in there. And then she gives it to the ref, but pushes him down in the meantime. So she enters the Royal Rumble match. Xia Li, who used to be, if I'm not mistaken, or no, that was, well, yeah, she was in NXT. I quit watching NXT like a year and a half ago. When they went 2.0, Bob Ross, Nickelodeon shit. Now, I get they brought it back to, what it used to be, but it's not going to be what it ever was. Just, it's not. I've watched it maybe once or twice since then, but that's been it. Xia Li, I remember, yeah, she was in NXT, but then that Wendy Chu all aboard, she was like the older lady, the person that really didn't talk, that was just fucking there for entrance, if I'm not mistaken. And Xia Li's battled injury, as Zoe Stark has, I might add as well. Of course, Bayley just returned at SummerSlam, coming off a knee injury. Sidelined her for a year after they returned to the road, formed Damage Control. And so I said with thinking, okay, she'll be a women's champion by the end of the year, early next year. Still doesn't happen. Remember, Dakota and Io, your women's tag team champs. So they're in full control here, though. Candice fighting back. Candice LeRae eliminated. She was sitting on the top rope, fighting back, and then she gets pushed. So, yeah, they're eliminated, seemingly everybody. Countdown clock back on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's 15? Yeah, told you. Thought Becky was coming out here soon. Was right about Edge and Becky coming out tonight. Just how everything's gone. So the man has come around. And she'll be staring down Bayley. Yeah. Changes up her look for tonight's Rumble match, I might add as well. Bayley sends Dakota and Io after her. They slid under the bottom rope, so they're still in the match. Becky now in the ring with Bayley. Remember, we're supposed to have a steel cage match on Raw this past week. They got cut. It was a attack angle instead because of an overrun. Becky just stomping her in the corner. So we're halfway through this Women's Royal Rumble match. Becky not eliminated, Bayley not eliminated either, even though they're fighting ringside. Here comes Dakota and Io, but Becky taking care of both of them. So now they're going to throw Becky over the top of the announce table. They still have those pellets or whatever the hell they are. Those beads. Those yellow beads that were used in the pitch black match. So ding dong. Hello. Bailey and Damage Control in full control here. Who's 16? It'll be Tegan Nox. Tegan Nox at 16. So another Aussie. What? The girl with the shiniest wizards? What the fuck is this? Harry Potter? Yeah, put your shine on. From the Florida Georgia line to San Antonio, Texas. Here we are for the Royal Rumble. And Tegan Nox just now going to town. What the fuck did Cole mean by wizardry? Tegan Nox with a knee. Liv Morgan's still in this match. There's a kick from somebody to Bailey. Ray and Bailey kicking each other in the fucking ribs. Liv and Zoe. There's a running knee from Tegan. And countdown clock back on. So 17 is... It's a pop. Oh, it's Asuka. Okay. I didn't hear the So Asuka's 17. Asuka's back. That's a sick look for her. Coming out as a white dragon, it looks like. Yeah, I didn't hear the music. And then they just were showing the crowd. They didn't show any graphic until they showed the LED. Oh, she got a haircut too. It's real short. But Asuka's back. She could win this. She's actually won it before. But now she's in the ring. And I don't think anybody's ready for Asuka in this Women's Royal Rumble match, to say the least. Going after Tegan, going after Liv, going after Zoe 101. There's a suplex. Bailey misses on the slide. And then Asuka tells her no. Couple kicks and elbows, but I'd say so. So Asuka and Bailey going at it. Two former NXT Women's Champs. They've come a long way. Bailey over the top rope, not eliminated just yet. Asuka, one of the better women's wrestlers in the world. There's a roll up, but not going to matter. Kick barely connected. Asuka sold it well, though. And then over the top rope, just like that, and then eliminated. So Asuka with elimination here. And the clock's back to 5 seconds. Her face paint looks like a blue and white cat. And Piper Niven, no more dewdrop. Piper Niven is 18. They give her old name back, thank God. Now she can go out and do whatever the hell she wants. All right, yeah. All for that. She's been injured recently. They've gone through some issues. But she's back. Good. And they give her the old name. So that shows you Triple H. Of course, when she was in NXT UK, I mean, man, just... she knows how to fucking wrestle. She does. You got to give her credit. And she goes right after Bayley. Right after the rest of Damage Control as well. Zoe. There's a headbutt. Change of the complexion, but, you know, yeah, good to see that, you know, they dropped the damn fucking Dewdrop name. Like, there's been a lot of Dew dropping from the Pitch Black match, but, like, I get Dewdrop. Okay. Terminology. Not gonna go there. Like, Vince and his ideas on that, like, such good shit. No. Like, what the fuck is that? So they give Piper her name back. And next is Tamina at 19. So we'll see if she's going to be super flying her way to a Royal Rumble win, which I doubt, but got 10 more left. Raquel Rodriguez, Lacey Evans, Zelina Vega are along with Nikki Cross and Mia Yim and Sonya Deville. So half of advertised, still half of surprises, basically. So Piper and Tamina going at it. There's a super kick. Chop block from behind to the left knee. Damage Control back in control. And now Becky Lynch back in it. Going after Bayley. Becky with a double DDT. Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Number 20 is, oh shit, Chelsea Green. So she's back before Cardona is. Chelsea Green in the Women's Royal Rumble match. The internet was right. When isn't it? Do a little bit of research here. What do you got, Michael Cole? She says, I'm going to beat everyone. She ain't winning. She's back, but she ain't winning. Because she's going to get eliminated just like that. Rhea Ripley in a split fucking second eliminates Chelsea Green. And she's going to bitch that she wasn't in the match yet. Chelsea Green, Michael Cole says, now has the record. Has dethroned Santino. Okay, Dakota, eliminated. And now Io eliminated by Becky. Bayley gonna eliminate Becky though. So there's that. They'll do that at WrestleMania, Bayley and Becky. And then Bayley eliminated just like that as well by Liv Morgan. And now Bayley and Becky and the rest of Damage Control are going to fight ringside. They've been eliminated. So, all right. Had a lot happen there in that sequence. Chelsea Green's back. And then Damage Control gets eliminated. Becky Lynch gets eliminated as well. And Gray's bringing up betting that with who was just eliminated going to cost some people money. Rhea's still in this match. She's working Asuka in the corner. Piper and Tamina. There's Liv, Zoe, and Xia Li as well. Who's 21? Zelina Vega. Zelina Vega is number 21. And they have her with a Street Fighter entrance. All right. As she likes to cosplay. And, well, it's because it's the fucking ad. That's why. For the new game. Available this summer. Zelina ain't winning. Alright, Zelina takes out Rhea. Piper picks her up and gonna put her to the top rope and a right hand. No, Zelina fighting back. Space Invaders was the last video game Michael Cole played, he says. Surprised they didn't promote WWE 2K there. Oh, shit. Right on the ring apron. Face fucking first. And then a kick, and Zelina eliminates Xia. So we're at the end of the alphabet with first names, and one's been eliminated. Zelina catches Piper. There's a code breaker off the top rope. 3, 2, 1. Who's next? This is 22, right? Okay, it's Raquel Rodriguez. My whatever horse picked the win. Dark horse, the favorite. Michael Cole says Raquel Rodriguez grew up next to his brother-in-law's house. Cole resides in San Antonio, my dad. So he's at home, as she is too. She's in a relationship with Monster Braun Strowman. She's wrecking havoc. So it seems like she'll be the next one to take some people out after Bayley and Damage Control were eliminated. Nice big clothesline to Rhea. And then catches Zoe. And then slams her down. Spins her around, slams Asuka. And then a chop block. And then Zelina gets picked up. Zelina sitting on the top turnbuckle now. 5 seconds for number 23. And this is Mia Yim. They need to drop that damn Michin. Yeah, no, it just doesn't fucking work. So Limitless DDT to Zoe. Drop kick to Tamina. Of course, she was in the club with AJ and Gallows and Anderson past, 2 months or so. But AJ broke his ankle, and yeah, he's not going to be back anytime soon, it looks like. DDT again. And then a right hand by Tamina. Over the top rope. Piper gonna put Mia. Like, they give Piper her name back, but they keep Mia having the Meechin nickname. Like, what the fuck? Use it again. Use it right now. And I believe Mia said Meechin means crazy, if I'm not mistaken. Who's next? This is 23, 24. 24 is Lacey Evans. So she's got the oh shit. No, I was gonna say she's not giving her ring gear to that person. She did give him a high five, but I was gonna say she's not giving her fucking ring gear to him. She's got the soldier gimmick that they sort of tried to run with her before she got hurt, was pregnant as well. They did the story with, her past. That didn't work. Now they're doing this. Seemingly not working either. She is a former Marine. So, I mean, this is coming, full circle. It's real life, character-wise for her. But, like, I think with her, it's her promos. I mean, she's a good heel, but it's her promos more than it is her in-ring. Like, you got to get to the point. Like, you just can't. And last night, she faced a fucking jobber. As she salutes. But, I mean, it is what it is. Okay, she gets clotheslined. In the meantime, of course, as always, thank you for your service. United States Military, Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Coast Guard. Next at 25. Oh, shit. Yeah, Michelle McCool, that's what I said earlier. Why were they showing her off front row? Well, shit, she still is front row. Her music hits, and now she's going to take off her sweatshirt, and now she's going to hop the barricade and end the match. And her and Tamina going at it right by the announce table, and Michelle McCool enters at 25 from the crowd. There's a body slam. And a fucking Styles clash to Zelina. And then a hip into the corner on Piper and somebody else first off. I didn't see who. Of course, she's married to The Undertaker, Mark Calloway. Michelle eliminates Tamina. Yeah, I gotta go beat some ass. I'll be back. Her and Rhea going at it. Uppercut. $26. She's wrestling in Uggs right now? Alright. Indy enters at 26. Indy Hartwell. Where's Dexter at? So she'll run down. Pat doesn't know what the fuck to say. It's like, okay, whatever. She gives a thumbs up. And takes out Zoe. Takes out Liv. Big kick to Mia Yim. Raquel as well. And sort of a slam there, spine buster to, as she points to the sign. And it's not like she'll be fucking main eventing WrestleMania anytime soon. She has Billie Kay vibes. It's what she has. Lacey and Indy working. Raquel, remember, Rhea's still in this match. She entered at 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next, Sonya Deville. All right. So 28, 29, 30. Everybody they had advertised for the first 12 has entered. And everybody they announced earlier, other than Nikki Cross, has also entered. So that gives us 2 surprises here at the end. We'll have Nikki Cross and then a blank slate with 29 and 30. As Sonya walks down. They got to eliminate a couple people here, I'd have to think. I mean, the ring's pretty fucking full. Sonya going to eliminate Zoe. Yes. Sonya with a kick to Raquel. There's a kick from Asuka. Cole's trying not to laugh after he asked Pat a question that he knows he's going to get a fucking assholic answer from him. Because it was an assholic question. Got Lacey and Zelina there. There's Michelle McCool, Mia, Indy, Piper, Sonya. Yeah, Dexter Lumis. Lacey gonna make Zelina pass out and then just throw her over the top rope. Face first to the floor. Jesus Christ. Lacey getting some heel heat. And then 3, 2, 1, 28 is Shotzi. All right. Shotzi wasn't advertised. Bringing the tank out. So Nikki Cross and then still one more, surprise as we come up here on 11 o'clock. Actually now just past it. And we still have this to finish up, plus the main event with Roman Reigns and Kevin Owens for the Undisputed Universal Heavyweight Championship. Shotzi off the top rope. Crossbody to take out Raquel and Piper. A couple knees and a kick. Raquel gonna eliminate Shotzi? No. Roll up into a 619. But, Shotzi doesn't, do that. There's a DDT to Lacey, or a vertical suplex. Or Lacey over the top rope? No, almost falls. Shotzi almost eliminated by Sonya. Indy misses with a kick over the top rope. She goes. Right hand, no. Indy fighting back. And then Indy gets eliminated by Sonya. All right. She says bye-bye. Raquel from behind as Sonya was going to go kick somebody else. Now she'll get eliminated. 29 in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1 is 29. Nikki Cross. So 30 is going to be a surprise for the women. When 30 came out for the men, we knew it was Cody Rhodes. 30 for the women right now, we don't know, because everybody that has been advertised has entered. They got to clear the fucking ring. I mean, Jesus Christ, to get to 30, unless they want that surprise factor with a lot of people in the ring. If it's, I don't know who it's going to be. I doubt it'd be fucking Sasha. I doubt it'd be Sasha. If they had, as we want something chant, weird stuff happening in the background. Let's see what they're chanting. I don't think Naomi would get a big pop here at 30. I don't know who 30 would be. We'll see. We'll see here. Yeah, because you look down the list. Countdown clock now hits, but now Nia Jax is 30. Oh, God. They hit the fucking music before the countdown clock. Like, that's a fucking botch. Nia Jax is back. Nia Jax is 30. And she'll walk down, but yeah, I don't think anybody cares about this. That's exactly why there's still so many people in the ring. They wanted that oh shit look, like here she comes. She's not winning, but Nia Jax is 30. As we all know, she's not like most girls. But Nia Jax is back. Looks the same. Didn't change a damn thing. She must have realized her OnlyFans wasn't working as good as Mandy's was and decided, oh shit, I should, see if they want me back. Or, maybe they called her. I dare you, she says. They all gang up on her and beat her up. And rightfully so. Now she fights back. Pushes Nikki down. But Nia Jax is back. Oh, God. Like, who cares? Nobody liked her fucking before. What makes you think you're gonna fucking like her now? Her and Raquel staring each other down. So, Nia is 30. They completely fucked up the entrance, though. They had her entrance before the countdown clock. So Nia gets picked up and then slammed down by Rhea. Rhea's going to win this. Yeah. Rhea's going to win this. I'd be surprised if she doesn't. Rhea going to pick up Nia again and slam her ass down again. I guess they're chanting as Nia gets eliminated by everybody, just like that. Thank God. I guess they were chanting, we want Ronda. Yeah, crowd loving that. Hey, bye-bye. See your ass later. Hopefully you don't come back. Hopefully it's a one-time thing. As they'll serenade her, hey, goodbye. Yeah. Pack your fucking shit and get out. There's 11 people left, and everybody at 30 has entered. So Michelle McCool and Nikki Cross, Piper and Liv, Lacey and Michelle McCool and Nikki Cross, Liv Morgan, Piper, Lacey and Raquel. Lacey going to be eliminated by Raquel? No, just not yet. And then Asuka could have a good chance to win this. Lacey's now officially been eliminated by Raquel. Asuka with a couple kicks. That's a botch. Raquel picks up Asuka. Come on. And then an arm bar. Like, that's going to work in a Rumble match, for God's sakes. Like, she taps out. She's still in it. Liv and Nikki in the corner. Sonya, Shotzi, Rhea and Piper. Here comes Sonya from behind on Raquel. And Raquel's going to eliminate her. Asuka and Sonya fighting on the ring apron. They double kick Raquel. There's a kick to the gut. Knee. Sonya fighting back with a kick to Asuka as well. There's a kick. Sonya's been eliminated by Asuka. All right, good. Yeah, I think of everybody left, Rhea and Asuka have the best chance to win this. Michelle McCool going to get eliminated. Yeah, by Rhea. She can go just fucking sit back down the front row where she was. Shotzi hanging on, almost eliminated by Mia. There's a, kick by Mia Yim. So Shotzi now has officially been eliminated. Here's Piper from behind. Piper going to eliminate Mia Yim. Oh, shit. It was an awkward landing. She's going to get punched later. Double shoulder tackle. They both stand it. And then a back body drop. And then a cannonball into the corner from Piper to Raquel. So Piper and Raquel, Rhea, Asuka, and who else is in this? Liv Morgan. Raquel eliminates Piper. Raquel could win. Probably won't, though. They'll get heel heat for somebody. Probably Rhea. Rhea will be thrown over the top rope. Raquel right behind her, though. And then, Rhea on the ring apron kicks her off, so Raquel's been eliminated. And just like I said, there's that heel heat. Crowd booing. Rhea gonna eliminate Nikki Cross over the top rope. Asuka as well, it looks like. Nothing official yet. Who the hell is that sitting in the corner? Liv Morgan. They're not gonna have Liv win Money in the Bank and the Rumble, are they? Asuka almost eliminated by Nikki. Nikki and Asuka. Here comes Liv. Eliminates Nikki Cross. Asuka rolls back in. We're down to 3. Rhea, Liv Morgan, who started 1, 2, and then Asuka, who returned. Here's your final 3. The first 2 have been in about an hour. Asuka came in at what? 20, 21, 22, something like that. So Rhea, Liv, and Asuka. Rhea goes after Asuka. Asuka goes after Liv. Asuka with a kick back to Rhea. And then, all right, that was good. Liv gonna almost eliminate Rhea. Liv gonna have the same thing happen to her that happened to Raquel by Rhea, it looks like. Over the top rope they both go. And a kick from Rhea to Liv on the ring apron. Here comes Asuka. Rhea catches her. And now they're all three over the top rope on the ring apron. Punches. Asuka with blue mist catches Liv. And then Rhea eliminates Asuka with a kick. So 1, 2, Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan are the last two standing. Rhea Ripley tells Asuka, hey, I moved, sorry, you hit Liv, I got you back. Either Rhea Ripley or Liv Morgan's going to win the Women's Royal Rumble here. And they're both over the top rope on the ring apron. Liv almost eliminates Rhea because she slips and falls, but hanging on. Both feet got a hit. She's so close. Liv going to try to cut her hands. But then as Rhea holds on, she picks up Liv by her feet and slams her down, and Rhea Ripley wins the Women's Royal Rumble match tonight. And she'll now either be going after Bianca Belair or Charlotte Flair for the Raw or SmackDown Women's Championship at WrestleMania. Rhea Ripley wins the Women's Royal Rumble match. Still to come, though, up next, the main event. Roman Reigns, Kevin Owens for the undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Championship. So Mommy wins the Royal Rumble. I'm sure Dom's happy. So they'll do what they did earlier, okay. They're not going to do a 6 or an 8 person tag at Mania. It'll either be Edge and Finn one-on-one, or it'll be Edge and Rey taking on Finn and Dom. And then Priest is the lone man out because Rhea wins the Rumble, gets the main event WrestleMania now for either the Raw or SmackDown Women's Championship. But we'll see who she chooses. They'll show off some replays here. Could go either way. It'll probably be Bianca because they have the Judgment Day on Raw. I mean, they could say, well, hey, we'll hold down the fort here. You go over to SmackDown, do what you got to do. Yeah, that was close. She slipped and fell, which that was planned, of course. And then it was a good finish, for sure. And then she catches her, flips her over with her feet, and wins. So Cody Rhodes wins the Men's Royal Rumble. Rhea Ripley wins the Women's Royal Rumble. But up next, Roman Reigns, Kevin Owens. And then what kind of ending are we getting to the Rumble this evening? I think Sami Zayn's turning on the Bloodline. I do. We could get The Rock. We might not. I'd save it for the Elimination Chamber, but we're probably getting it tonight. Might be somebody else for all we know. But now WrestleMania going to go Hollywood in 63 days, they said. So 9 weeks from now, night 1 of WrestleMania 39, followed by night 2, and then the Raw after Mania. And then we'll be on the road to WrestleMania 40, mid-April, in the city of brotherly love. And just watch out for that show. That could be one to remember. With Triple H in charge of creative, and then having officially one full calendar year from WrestleMania to WrestleMania, because remember, he didn't take over until the summer this year. So commercial break. We'll get back to the action shortly, but there were a few months there, 3 or 4 months. It's almost a full year from last Mania to this Mania that he would have been in charge. But I mean, really, it's the road to WrestleMania what you're going to do. But a full calendar year, though, from a couple months from now until next Mania, yeah, with Triple H guys potentially in the realm of, you know, doing this or doing that. Yeah, WrestleMania 40 might be a damn good show. But here's the WWE Network on Peacock promo. They got Elimination Chamber coming up, followed by WrestleMania. Other than that, there isn't anything pay-per-view or premium live event-wise, as they call them now. And then we'll see what the schedule is after the fact. I mean, yeah, Royal Rumble is there with WrestleMania, SummerSlam, Money in the Bank, and Survivor Series. Those are your big five. Yeah, they just show off what's next. Maybe they don't even know. But, I mean, you'll have, actually, and the return of Ruthless Aggression is coming back. So, yeah. Leave it at that. I mean, there's not much else to be said, but we're going to main event the Royal Rumble next. Be Roman Reigns, Kevin Owens for the title. And we'll see what happens. I think Sammy's going to turn. And if Sammy doesn't turn on the Bloodline, they're going to turn on him. I think it'd get over bigger and better, though, if Sammy turned on them. Because then they'll be so shell-shocked. Like, we had your back, man. You know, especially Jay. Jimmy's trying not to laugh. Solo's just spiking everybody, and Heyman's going to be in disbelief. Yeah, I'd have Sammy turn on the Bloodline rather than Bloodline turn on them. You know, if they would have done that, they would have done it by now. They played it out, you know, damn well, though, for sure. It hasn't run its course. I'd continue it for sure. It doesn't seem like Sammy is going to be winning the title from Roman, though, unless The Rock does not come back. Then if The Rock does not come back, then rather than Elimination Chamber, you're going to have Roman Reigns and Sami Zayn for the title then. And then with Cody winning the Rumble, what title is that going to be for? WWE, an old title, a new title? Who knows? It's going to be interesting. We're going to have to watch Raw and SmackDown, you know, see what the hell happens. It's been a good show tonight. I mean, long, yeah. You have an hour and a half men's Royal Rumble match, an hour plus women's Royal Rumble match, and then 2 quick matches that maybe were, you know, a total of 15 minutes with entrances, video packages, and the match itself. And like I said, I don't know how long ago now, probably before the Women's Royal Rumble, that, hey, this show be over by 11:30, or we'd just be starting the main event by 11:30. And voila, look at the time. It's almost 11:30, so we'll be going to midnight. And then we'll stick around and, you know, talk some more. But in the meantime, once again, thanks for tuning in and watching. As always, I'm your host, Encyclopedia Sports, Cohen Luke 96. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. Scroll down, check out Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Hit the red subscribe button, notification button next to it, live right here on YouTube. Thumbs up button, share, hashtag WWE, hashtag Royal Rumble as well. And chat questions and comments, super chat, super sticker, super like, super thanks. Always greatly appreciated. Be sure to tune in for WWE Elimination Chamber in a couple weeks. Be sure to tune in for WrestleMania as well. Be sure to go check out recent videos, keep an eye out for upcoming videos, and yeah, just be sure to subscribe. So main event of the Royal Rumble coming up next, Roman Reigns, Kevin Owens for the undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Championship this evening. So they've really gone out and all in with the commercial breaks tonight. I mean, this is like a commercial break you'd see on TV. You know, you normally don't get this, you know, for a pay-per-view. You know, if you're not getting commercial breaks, you're getting, you know, WWE inserts. As there is the Alamo. Remember the Alamo, remember the Royal Rumble. So, yeah. Michael Cole, Corey Graves, Pat McAfee on commentary. So, oh shit, yeah, the Royal Rumble press conference will be tonight immediately after the show, and it'll be streaming exclusive on Peacock rather than on social media. So, we'll stick around for that too, I guess, and see what the hell they have to say. Hardy's going to perform right now. Yeah, he's going to perform in the ring. They have Hardy set up as he's right now one of the hottest things in country music, alongside Luke Combs and Morgan Wallen. So they're going to give us a recap of what has happened so far as they continue to get Hardy set up in the ring for his performance. I would think it'd just be the theme song and not, a couple of his songs on the album, which I think a couple of the other songs are better than the theme song for tonight, but, what do I know? For the most part, other than rock, all I listen to is country music. So, yeah. But when was the last time they had a performance at the Royal Rumble for a musician? You normally get this at, say, Mania. Let alone in the ring. Normally it's by the entrance. But, for everybody to see it, yeah, they got to have it in the ring here. But, how about we sing the Davy Crockett theme, since we're in San Antonio? Here's Hardy. And no relation to the Hardy Boys, for anybody wondering. But, yeah, he's just going to perform Sold Out, which is the theme song for the Royal Rumble. But, yeah, new album released last week. Luke Combs released a new song yesterday. He has a new album. It'll be the second half of Growing Up. This will be Getting Old. That'll be coming out late March, right before WrestleMania. They'll probably have some. Well, they actually cut the ropes for his performance here, so they'll have the performance now. They'll have a long ass commercial break again, a long ass video package, get everything set up, and then we'll have a long ass entrance with Roman Reigns and Kevin Owens, and then the main event match, and yeah, we're for sure going to midnight. Hanging along on commentary to this, this Hardy album, Mocking Bird and Crow, it's half with country and rock. So if you like country music, you'll like it. If you like rock music, you probably should like it too, I'd have to think. He's a better songwriter, I think, than he is, not necessarily a performer, but, he's wrote a lot of good songs. Not for himself, but for other artists who ended up cutting them, but also, himself. So, yeah, Hardy performing, hashtag Royal Rumble. Technically, I guess this is the co-main event of the evening, as he's still not sold out. A lot of pyro for him as well. If you're sitting on the camera side, you got a perfect view, like your front row. If you're sitting behind the drums, like you're in the spot where, you'd be in the end. If they sold tickets behind the stage, that's where you're at. It's a different setup. They, rather than arenas for the Rumble and SummerSlam anymore, they're going to stadiums because they know they can sell the tickets. They're right behind Mania for football stadiums. They're going to baseball stadiums or football stadiums, and when they're in football stadiums, they're trying to make it look as if it's 40, 45, 50,000 people, for a baseball look. As they set up that for one song. And they'll fade to black, and commercial break again, followed by a video package, then the main event for Roman Reigns and Kevin Owens. So, got to watch this documentary, I might add, as well. Got a chance to watch it yet, but in the meantime, once again, thanks for tuning in and watching. So, I'll shut up for the time being. get ready for the main event, and we'll go from there. Let me know in the comments below so far what you thought of the show. Thumbs up button if you're enjoying. Thank you once again for tuning in and watching. Share if you will, if you wish. Chat questions and comments, super chat, super stickers, super likes, super thanks. Always great, appreciate it. Let me know who you think is going to win between Roman Reigns and Kevin Owens. Next Saturday, NXT's got a pay-per-view. Vengeance Day. All right. I can agree with that last comment too. Yeah, no doubt about it. I'm surprised, when she got beat up there, she wasn't screaming my hole, my hole, my hole. But yeah, that was fucking pathetic. All right, back to commentary. We need some grain alcohol. Well, you're in Texas. Should be able to get some. Should be able to get some at your local liquor store. There's the graphic for Roman Reigns, Kevin Owens. And here's the video package. Dynasties forged for this road to WrestleMania here, starting to throw a rumble with Owens challenging Reigns again. But then, you have the honorary Uce, Kevin Owens' best friend, Sami Zayn. Chapter 1, the honorary Uce. And that's your family. Well, Sammy's proved time and time again he's with them. I think tonight is when he tells us all that he's against them. Sami Zayn turns on the Bloodline here tonight at the Royal Rumble. He does, and I'd be surprised. Yeah, you're not their real blood, Sammy, this character for him has been the best, top-notch, it could have been. When at first we didn't, once again, know, honestly, what the hell, it was or supposed to be, or how long it was going to last, for that matter, and now, Chapter 2, the KO problem. Reigns saying Owens is a problem. And you better deal with it. The tag team match they had when Cena came back. Come on, Sammy. Owens is, a good trash talker, too. He knows exactly what to say and when to say it. But that's when Reigns flipped right there, yeah. Do you think you need? And he started screaming at him. And then Owens came out as the Royal Rumble main event is going to be held on the island of relevancy with the Bloodline. Yeah. I don't think no golf carts are going to get involved this time around. Yeah, sure, I'll face you. Why don't you go find Kevin? Why don't you go hang out with Kevin? Get out. Heyman's a key piece in this. He's sort of been playing both sides. There's a stunner. They had the contract signing. Owens came out of fucking nowhere and then ran off into the crowd. And then, of course, in the meantime, powerbombed Reigns through the table. Which, you very rarely see for contract signings. I know they all go south, but somebody getting power bombed through the table. Chapter 3, the Tribal Court, which was this past week on Raw, and I felt like I was watching either Law and Order or Judge Judy, and really all we needed were some dancing lobsters. But Exhibit A to B, C, and D, and then, Jay put a clip together and helped out Sammy, and then also had Exhibit E, as Raw was XXX. Raw is 30 years old now this past week. Remember, it was supposed to be an acknowledgement ceremony for Roman Reigns, but then the Wild Samoans off in Sika couldn't make it. Rikishi was sick, so they changed it. Yeah. Solo was about ready to spike Sammy, and then Jay said no. Tribal Chief, no disrespect, but, Sammy's had our back more than you think he has. And they've showed off since, it was like July or August is when all this honorary use shit started. And they found him not guilty for now. But the final chapter is tonight at the Royal Rumble, they say. Sammy's turned on the Bloodline, it looks like. And then that Chamber, it'll be Reigns and Zayn. If it ain't then, if The Rock ain't coming back, it'll be at WrestleMania. Now, if The Rock does come back, it'll be at Chamber, and then we get Reigns Rock at Mania. But there's the video package. That was pretty good. And now, Royal Rumble, and here comes Kevin Owens. He's going to fight. Owens. Fight. Yep. He got a black eye a couple weeks ago from being involved in this. Let's go. He deserves to win, but he's not going to. As much as I'd like to have Owens beat Reigns tonight, it ain't going to happen, unfortunately. If he wins, it's going to be by DQ and Reigns retains. That's how they get by it. But they could throw us a swerve that Sammy turns on him, screws over Reigns, Owens wins, say, one of the two titles, and then on Raw, you get Kevin Owens and Cody Rhodes, say, for the WWE title. Like, they can make an announcement here, hey, this is just for the WWE Championship now tonight, not both. Then Sammy for sure turns on him, screws him over, Owens wins, and then Owens stays on Raw, Kevin Owens, Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania. And then you get, which probably gonna get The Rock tonight. We might not though. We'll see. That's just a thought. I just thought of that. That's why I said it. Okay. Sometimes you gotta think before you speak, but that came out. But he's gonna just keep fighting. But no, you're gonna have Reigns win. We might get a stare down, but in the meantime, we're going to acknowledge the big dog who sits at the head of the table. He is the tribal chief of the Bloodline. The undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Champion of the world. He goes by Joe, but there is Roman Reigns with special counsel Paul Heyman by his side. Remember earlier, on the kickoff pre-show, he told the Usos along with Solo Sikoa to stay back. You're not coming out. Sammy's by my side tonight. Nobody else. So Reigns has the WWE title around his waist. Asked for the Universal title from Heyman. There's the honorary Us and Sami Zayn. As we're going to throw them up. And we the ones. Roman Reigns, Kevin Owens in the main event for the undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Championship tonight at the Royal Rumble. As much as I would love to have Owens win, it's not going to happen. Reigns is going to retain. Should have a damn good match. I mean, if they go to midnight, we'll have about a 15, 20-minute match. But remember, Reigns has been champion since SummerSlam in 2020. Actually, that's when he returned. A week later at Payback is when he won the title. Hasn't lost it since. This tribal chief, head of the table gimmick, seemingly felt like it was supposed to start WrestleMania 36. But remember, he opted out because of COVID. Strowman ended up beating Goldberg after, remember, go back to Bray as Owens sits up top awaiting Reigns. Bray, late 2019, beat Seth Rollins to become the champ at Crown Jewel. Super Showdown, Goldberg won the title. That was on or around Leap Day of that year. A couple weeks later, COVID hit. Mania was a month later. Reigns opted out. Should have been 3 years from now until this WrestleMania for what he's gone on. He's been champ for almost 900 days. As he's down by the steps, about to walk up. But he's been champion since late 2020. Late summer 2020. Hasn't lost since. Last year at WrestleMania, beat Brock Lesnar. Won the WWE Championship. Became the undisputed champion. Still hasn't lost since. As mentioned, as much as I'd like to have Kevin Owens win, it's not going to happen. Owens and Zayn, among other Triple H guys, they're in good company, good spot. You know, with him in charge of creative. Future's bright. Like I said, I think we're about a year shy at the earliest for having somebody, you know, he wants, other than Cody, it was tonight, win the Royal Rumble to go on to main event WrestleMania, as we'll throw him up once again. We the ones. But, yeah, Reigns was on Jimmy Fallon last night. He was on the Tonight Show. Wasn't on SmackDown. Owens just sitting there on the top turnbuckle as he does. Stop thinking with your heart and start thinking with your mind. Reigns is going to win. It doesn't matter how he does it. Sammy gets involved, screws him over, turns on him. Maybe the Usos still come down, Solo as well. You know, something goes haywire. Reigns retains, but Sammy turns, and we might get The Rock. Long story short, all that being said. As Roman Reigns and Kevin Owens are about to get introduced. Hashtag WWE title when you share on social media. And Elimination Chamber going to be in Montreal. Owens and Zayn from the area. Hot crowds for them then, 3 weeks from now. From the island of relevancy, the big dog, tribal chief who sits at the table, who we should all acknowledge, Reigns egging on Owens, flashing the titles. He's the WWE Undisputed Universal Heavyweight Champion, Roman Reigns. And literally walked from corner to corner, standing right in front of Owens, holding the titles in the air now. Owens will put on a show. This will be a damn good match. It will be. Owens hits him with a smirk. The thing is with Sammy, with Owens, are they together or are they not? Seemingly it feels like Sammy has sort of come around and he knows Owens is now there for him rather than against him. As ring the bell. Here we go, main event of the Royal Rumble. Roman Reigns, Kevin Owens for the Undisputed Universal Heavyweight Championship. With honorary Sami Zayn and the wise man Paul Heyman ringside. This does have a big match feel. And what's going to happen? As they'll pace Circle each other. Teach them a lesson tonight, says Reigns. Sammy Uso chant from the crowd. Hashtag Royal Rumble. Owens talking trash to Reigns. And now they'll lock up middle of the ring, and here we go. Headlock off the rope. And shoulder tackle by Roman Reigns. Down goes Owens. And Reigns telling Sammy, hey, that's what we do. He could turn on him by like getting in the way, and then rather than going to Reigns' side, turns and goes to Owens' side. They lock up again. He's an honorary Uso. He's in the bloodline, but he's not. Off the ropes again. Another shoulder tackle, and Owens flips. Graves with a good one there. Hey, like if you're a punter on a football team, you still get a ring if you win the championship. Of course, Pat punted in the NFL. No, yeah, it takes a while. Headlock. Takes time. Off the ropes. Off the ropes. Owens hits him back with an elbow. And then a senton. Tells Sammy to suck it. And then now Owens kicking him in the corner. And a cannonball coming. There we go. Reigns rolls out of the ring. Owens from behind with the right hand. Now punch to the back. And another right hand. A couple more rights from both Owens and Reigns. Chop to the chest. That missed. Kick. And reversal into the barricade. Hit first goes Reigns. And then a clothesline. Owens with another senton ringside on Roman Reigns. It's been pretty even, I've thought. And I don't think anybody's in full control just yet. Owens now rolls him back in the ring. I mean, Owens is in control now, but it's still been even. I mean, this is who Owens has always been. This character for Reigns, this character for Sammy, it's top notch. Like, this finally got Roman Reigns over. And this is also getting Sami Zayn over. Jesus Christ, he's got to be careful on that. Gets thrown in the corner and then flips. McAfee telling Michael Cole, hey, don't be a mark. There's a nice rock bottom, if you will. Yeah, rock bottom perhaps, says Michael Cole. So they're teasing it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Drive by there on the kick by Reigns to Owens. Commentary's been top notch tonight, from Cole to Graves to McAfee. Like, give me a 3-man group of them, for Raw and SmackDown. Kevin Dan Patrick not cutting it. Cole ain't going to be working both Raw and SmackDown now. He'll be doing one or the other. Headlock by Reigns. Owens pulling the hair. And a punch to the gut. There's nice, oh shit. Nice big right hand to Kevin Owens. Yeah, knocked out. Shot from Owens to Reigns. Reigns into the corner. Chopping him. The clothesline chop. I'm just standing still though. Sammy like playing with his hands. Owens with a right hand. Reigns with a right hand. Now boo and yay. Yeah. Off the ropes is Owens, but a kick by Reigns. Off the ropes. Clothesline by Owens. And Reigns holding the left side of his head. Like his ears just popped. And then a right hand. Chop. Punch. Punch. Off the rope. And a kick. Yeah. Clothesline over the top rope. Yeah, it's been 3 years, over 3 years, they said, since Reigns was last pinned. It was late 2019 is when it was. Jesus Christ, to the fucking mat. Owens with a splat there on Reigns. Yeah, really. But, I mean, it's almost been 3 years since he became champion. Hasn't lost since. Frog splash there by Owens to Reigns in the middle of the ring. Kick out at 2.5. This is really the first match of the night that's going to have a lot of near pinfalls. We had 2 Royal Rumble matches, and then the Pitch Black match, which was quick. The Women's Championship match, which was quick. And nothing was, near pinfall city. Like 2.5, like he kicked out. Like, this is the first match of the night that has it. Normally, it's every fucking match, but it's Royal Rumble, so. Owens with a super kick here. Yeah, telling Reigns to get up. You piece of crap, get your ass up. Super kick. Nope. Reigns actually just going to pick him up in the meantime and powerbomb his ass. Cover, 1, 2, kick out. He literally caught him on the super kick and then picked him up and powerbombed him. Not reversed it. Just, yeah. Give me a step here. I'm going to pick you up and slam you down. Cover, 1, 2, and a kick out. Yeah, why don't you watch the action? Quit watching off of the monitor. Quit reading your fucking notes. Just watch. See what the hell happens. Throw them up. We the ones. Hit him with the Superman punch and then the ooh and the ah. Superman punch. No, Owens going to reverse. Suplex by Kevin Owens. Cannonball again. There's a Superman punch in the meantime. Cover. 1, 2, kick out. Something's got to give here. What will? Who knows? We'll find out here shortly. Something's got to, as always. Slow clap from the crowd as they both get back to their feet. Ooh, ah. Here we go. Ooh, ah. Spear? No. Owens pushes him to the steel post. Super kick by Owens. Owens going to go up top for a splash. And hits a swanton cover. 1, 2. Reigns kicks out. Yeah, Sammy just watching ringside alongside Heyman. Really hasn't got involved yet. Up top, Owens goes again. Here comes Reigns with the right hand. Another right. Now they're going to go up top. Punching each other back and forth here. Now they're going up top. Vertical suplex here off the top rope. Owens with a headbutt. Yeah, Owens just headbutting Reigns now, and now elbows him. Reigns falls down. Owens. Oh, shit. He botched that. He's pissed. Slipped and fell. And then senton. Going to go back up top and try it again. Well, he does a moonsault, but Reigns misses. And then Reigns with a spear. Cover. 1, 2. Owens kicks out. Yeah, show a replay of that. They probably won't because he botched it. Yeah, he just slipped and fell. They show the moonsault, but then the spear. But yeah, he went to jump and then turn and he slipped and fell. Then hit the senton, got back up, went for the moonsault. Reigns moved and then hit him with a spear is what happened. Yeah. He got lucky it didn't land awkwardly, on his leg. Reigns going to go for another Superman punch here, another spear. Hit him with the ooh, ah. Spear, Owens with a knee, stunner, and then Reigns pushes Owens into the ref. So the ref's knocked out. All right. Pop-up powerbomb, though, by Owens. In the meantime, cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Count to fucking zillion. Ain't gonna matter. Ref's knocked out. Owens wins right there, but, doesn't. Now does Sammy get involved? Is the question. There's no ref. There's a low blow from Reigns to Owens. And down goes KO. And Reigns asking Heyman and Sammy, like, hey, we good? Like, nobody saw that? And now Reigns and Sammy talking it out. I'm telling you right now, I'm still the champ. He's looking for the titles. Sami Zayn going to go grab the championships. But where the hell are they? He's the tribal chief. Sammy gonna grab him a chair. Give it here. Sammy holding a steel chair. He slides it into Reigns, but hesitated at first. He gave it to him. Owens from behind, though, stunner. Cover. 1, 2, and a kick out at 2.5. The ref got right back in. Started counting about a second too early. But that was close. Sammy lucks out. Steel chair, but Reigns didn't even use it because he got stunned, and then the cover 1, 2, kick out at 2.5. And off the rope, powerbomb into a Superman punch. Off the ropes, spear from Reigns to Owens, cover 1, 2, kick out again at 2.5. Match continues as we hit midnight. Burning the midnight oil for the Royal Rumble. Match continues. Match continues. And now Owens and Zayn are going to be ringside with one another here. Is Sammy going to help him up, or is he just going to let him lay there? This is awesome chant from the crowd. This is a damn good match. As the big dog joins us, the big dog is also defending his title. Sammy telling Owens, like, hey, what's wrong with you? Just stay down. Owens goes to help him. Here comes Reigns, though. Here comes a spear through the barricade. Yep, through the timekeeper's area. Roman Reigns with a spear on Kevin Owens. And now Reigns going to roll Sammy back into the ring, or, Owens back in the ring as Sammy moves out of the way. And Owens going to roll out ringside, so, and buy himself some time here. As now Reigns going to follow. And Reigns, ooh, fuck, good God, back of his head on the corner of the steel step. Jesus Christ. That had to hurt. Reigns gonna pick up Owens. And do it again. Good God. They're calling for the ref to call the match on commentary. Like, hey, enough's enough. This is probably now when you're going to hear some music. Maybe one more time. Or is Sammy going to get involved? Make a stop to it. Put a stop to it. Reigns rolls Owens back into the ring. And Heyman telling Reigns, hey, you're my tribal chief. And Heyman telling Sammy to worship his tribal chief. And Sammy throws up the one. We the ones. But Sammy sort of backs off, back to the barricade. In the ring, Owens getting slapped by Reigns. Owens fighting back, slaps him. Off the ropes, spear. Cover. 1, 2, 3, and Roman Reigns defeats Kevin Owens and retains the undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Championship in the main event of the Royal Rumble. Sami Zayn surprisingly did not get involved. Has not yet turned on Roman Reigns in the Bloodline. Will he? We'll see. And then we'll see how this is going to end. But Roman Reigns defeats Owens. Heyman on the ring apron. Sammy going to get in the ring. Reigns with the titles. We'll celebrate. So they'll show a couple replays here. Damn good match. Owens just went through fucking hell. That had to hurt. I mean, his back got it worse than his head did, but good God, man. And then there's your finish with a spear. And 1, 2, 3 on the cover. So Reigns wins and retains, as thought. Here comes Usos and Solo. So the whole entire bloodline in the ring to end the Royal Rumble here. And now, whoa. Reigns says, hold on a minute. Just hold on. Crowd booing. They're going to put the flowers around Sammy. I guess they're going to take the honorary away from him. But this ain't about Owens. This is about you. And now the Usos are going to beat up Kevin Owens. And then Solo will probably beat up him, and then it'll be Sammy. And Sammy probably won't beat him up. He'll help him. Usos off the ropes. Hit the finish on Owens. Reigns has Sammy on his shoulder. As they continue to beat up Kevin Owens into the corner now. And now it's Solo's turn. That's exactly where this is going. Sammy's going to have the chance to beat up Owens as well. Or help him. Very loud Sammy chants. They put a chair around Owens' neck. And Solo... Good God. And now, Reigns tells Sammy, hold on a minute again. But now it's the Honorary Usos' turn. What is that? What does Heyman have? Pair of handcuffs. 2 pairs of handcuffs. And Roman Reigns spinning the handcuffs. Gives one to Jimmy Uso, gives the other pair to Jey Uso. Let me guess, Sammy has a pair of handcuff keys. Let me fucking guess. That's exactly probably what he has in his pockets. They're going to handcuff Owens to the ropes. They talked about security. But then who's going to come out and help them? Reigns with a steel chair. Oh, Sammy's probably going to stop Reigns from hitting him with a steel chair. He's probably going to grab the steel chair. There's a super kick from the Usos to Kevin Owens, who's handcuffed to the top rope. More super kicks. Sammy inching closer like, hey, all right, enough's enough, I think. He's still just standing there, though. Or Reigns might hand him the steel chair, like, hey, here. And then he's either going to hit him, which he won't. He'll hit Reigns. Reigns says, hey, calm down. Simmer down. Enough's enough. Sammy chant from the crowd. Reigns just smiling. And Reigns with that steel chair, he's probably going to jump in front of him. Is what he's going to do. Sammy telling Reigns, hey. But Reigns, hey, fuck you. I don't want to hear it. Disrespect me, disrespect family of bloodline. I'm going to end it all for you, says Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns with a steel chair, and then Sammy gets in front. If you're going to hit Kevin Owens, you're going to hit me. Sami Zayn says stop. Sammy chants continue. You're the Universal Champion. It's done. You don't need to be doing this. It's okay. Enough's enough. You're better than that. Reigns shakes his head, yeah. Like maybe I did get emotions get the better of me here. He should hand him the damn chair, though. Hey, if you don't want me to do it, you do it yourself. And then Sammy's either going to hit Owens or he's going to hit Reigns, and it should be the latter. Yep, there you go. Here's the chair. You don't want me to do it, you do it. I shouldn't do it. You should do it, says Reigns to Sammy. You don't need to do this, says Sammy. No, I don't. You do. If you don't want me to do it, you do it. There's no going back now. Gone too far. Damage is done. He's going to hit Reigns. He's going to hit Reigns, not Owens. He don't care about you, says Reigns. Owens cares more about Sammy than they do. He's tried to be there for him, but he just now sees it. This ring is yours. Jackass shit. You want to be part of the bloodline? Hey, this is your moment. Reigns closer to Owens, Sammy behind him with the steel chair. And it's going to look like, hey, you're going to hit me now? No, you're going to hit him. He's either going to hit him or just drop the chair and walk out. Sammy's crying. Reigns starts pushing him back. You think this is funny? And now Sammy still with the steel chair in hand. Sammy with a steel chair. Sammy chant. And Sammy to the back of Roman Reigns with a steel chair. And he turns on Reigns in the bloodline. Crowd goes nuts. And now, Sammy telling the Usos, I'm sorry. They're like, what are you doing? Sammy turns on the bloodline as thought. There's a super kick. Sammy's now going to get beat up. Just one steel chair shot is all it took. Yeah, they're going to beat up Sammy now for sure. Solo getting in on the action. Going to spike him like you wanted to on Raw. As the bloodline beats up the honorary Uce. Owens still in handcuffs on the ropes. Sammy chant from the crowd. Jay hasn't done anything yet. It's just been Jimmy. What's Jay gonna do? Or is Jay gonna align himself with Sami Zayn? You have 3-on-3, Roman, Jimmy, and Solo against Owens, Sammy, and Jay. Jay Uso gonna roll out of the ring. The right-hand man says no. We could get a 6-man out of this. Jey Uso gonna walk out. Yeah. We're not getting The Rock. Like I said, I thought it'd be better to get him at the end of the Elimination Chamber anyway. But if we're not getting them all, you do a 6-man like you're teasing right now, with Jey Uso walking out after Sammy turns on the bloodline. It'd then be Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens, and Jey Uso against Roman Reigns, Jimmy Uso, and Solo Sikoa. Get the 6-man in Elimination Chamber, and then you get Reigns and Sammy for the title at WrestleMania. Reigns beating up Sammy with some steel chair shots. Now some punches. Rips the shirt off. Very loud boos from the crowd. Jey Uso still walking out. And a fuck you Roman chant from the crowd. That they're actually let come through. They're not trying to silence it. They're not trying to cancel the noise. As he picks apart the flowers, and roses are red, violets are blue, and yeah, here's the rest. Obviously, the honorary Sami Zayn doesn't care about us or you in the Bloodline anymore. And then as he turns, you beat him up. And Reigns going to exit the ring. Solo grabs both titles. They super kick Owens again. And Reigns and Jimmy Uso, as Jay walked out as well, along with Solo Sikoa, walk out. Boos from the crowd. Good ending, for sure. Good ending. People are going to be pissed, but good ending. As thought, as expected, Sammy was going to turn on the Bloodline tonight. And he did just that, and then they beat him up. And the closing credits. And the Royal Rumble press conference will be coming up next. As they fade to black, and now give us a video package of everything that happened tonight. So, I mean, a little over a 4-hour show. I've been on for almost 5 hours now. We're going to recap everything here shortly. Yeah, 50,000 plus in attendance. I mean, I guess we could probably just recap along with this and then preview what's to come for WrestleMania. So, yeah, the men's Royal Rumble, had the women's Royal Rumble, had the pitch black match as well. And then Bianca Belair retained her Raw Women's Championship. Cody Rhodes won the men's Royal Rumble match. Rhea Ripley won the women's Royal Rumble match. Bray Wyatt defeated LA Knight. Uncle Howdy took a fall, I might add, as well. We'll see what the future holds there. But then, the other night in the main event, Roman Reigns defeats Kevin Owens. As thought, as expected, after retaining his undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Championships. And then, as thought as well, I've been saying it all night, I thought tonight was when Sami Zayn was going to turn on Roman Reigns in the Bloodline, and he did just that. Hit him with a steel chair shot to the back, and then they beat him up and left both him and Owens laying in the ring. So, we'll see what the future holds. They could do Reigns and Zayn at Elimination Chamber. They could do Reigns and Zayn also at WrestleMania. I think we're getting a 6-man at Chamber, and then Reigns and Zayn, or Reigns and The Rock still at WrestleMania. He did not come out to end the show tonight. Like I said, I thought it'd be a better idea to have him come out at the end of the Chamber because, like, you skip what you're going to do now, basically. Like, what's the point then? You know, if you're just going to fast forward past it and, you know, get us to this point anyway. Like, you still got to have a couple of weeks to get by, which they'll do what they're going to do as they continue to show off replays. But it looks like Elimination Chamber. We'll have an Elimination Chamber match as well. Don't know what that's going to be for. Maybe number one contendership. See who's going to take on Cody Rhodes, potentially for a vacant championship. Whether they strip Reigns the WWE title, which at this point I highly doubt. They need to bring back or insert a new one is what they need to do. We'll see if they do that. But yeah, Cody won the Rumble. He'll get a main event championship match at WrestleMania. For what title and against who? Who knows? But yeah, it looks like a 6-man tag at Chamber. It'll be Sammy, Kevin, and Jey Uso against Reigns, Jimmy Uso, and Solo Sikoa. And then come Mania, Reigns and Zayn or Reigns and The Rock. Which, you know, at this point, give me Reigns and Zayn. You might as well hold off on The Rock. Have Reigns go another full year run. And then WrestleMania 40. Have Roman still beat The Rock to solidify himself as the head of the table. The big dog, tribal chief of the Bloodline. So, yeah. Biggest pop of the night was Sami Zayn turning on Roman Reigns in the Bloodline. And the Usos like, hey, what are you doing? They beat him up. Reigns, Jimmy Uso, and Solo beat him up. Jey rolled out and walked off. Yeah, there's still chair shots. This is a replay. This isn't live now. This is the video package highlighting everything. The press conference is up next. Started doing these after Triple H took over from SummerSlam to Clash to Extreme Rules to Survivor Series, now here for the Royal Rumble. That'll be next. Rather than on WWE social media, it's going to be on the WWE Network on Peacock. So we'll see what everybody has to say. Who's going to get questioned, and who's going to be one, asking those questions, two, being interviewed and answering those questions. I'll probably have 2 or 3 people, I'd have to think. Probably something from the Rumble winners. Maybe something there with the Bloodline. We'll see. Normally watch these after the fact, as I do with other press conferences from other sports. We'll see how this goes first off, and then we'll go from there. Probably still going to be better off to watch it later. How about this? I'll keep it on, but I'm going to put it on mute. We're going to recap, and we're going to preview, I think, what's to come at WrestleMania. In the meantime, as always, once again, thank you for tuning in and watching. I'm your host, Encyclopedia Sports, Cool and Luke 96. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe to social media. Links in the description below. Thumbs up button. Share and chat questions and comments. Super chat, super stickers, super likes, super thanks. Always greatly appreciated. As WWE Royal Rumble 2023 is now officially in the books. Good show, good start, good finish. The finish to the show, with how it ended, with them beating up on Sammy after, you know, he turned on them, perfect way to end the show with how everything went. You don't need any more, even though, you know, people want it. There's a difference between wanting and needing, okay? Let me make that clear, okay? We all want all the fucking money in the world that there is. But, you know, are we going to get that? No, okay? There's a difference between want and need. Leave it at that. No, of course, in the comments below, your thoughts and opinions, I might add, as well. Once again, thanks for tuning in and watching. But to kick off the show, Pat McAfee returned. Him, along with Corey Graves and Michael Cole, doing play-by-play along with myself, or on commentary the whole entire show. All 5 matches, with the 2 Rumble matches, the Pitch Black, Lights Out match, the Raw Women's Championship match as well, and then the main event for the Undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Championship. Had a performance by Hardy, I might add, as well, performing the Royal Rumble theme, and sold out off of his new album, as we now get the Then Now Forever Together WWE opening video package. We'll put volume back on for a quick second here. The WWE Royal Rumble press conference coming up next right now, as yeah, we'll see who's going to be starting this off. This is how it's been. They're trying to fit in. I get it. They're trying to do something new, though, too. I mean, New Japan's always done this. AEW started it with their media scrums, and now WWE's, doing the same, as they have the wrestling media, if you will, in attendance, going to ask the questions, and, from the dirt sheets to the marks. And Triple H going to start this off. So we'll see what the game has to say for sure. And we'll go from there. Yeah, it's typical. You say your name, you say where you're from, then you say your fucking question. Or actually, Triple H is going to be later on. Rhea Ripley is going to start it off. Is that, what's his name sitting there? Even though he's in charge of a couple other things for the company. And, you don't hear fucking theme songs for a press conference. You just walk in. I get they're trying to production-wise, full scale it, go all out, if you will. This is the Royal Rumble press conference, so... yeah. Rhea Ripley, Cody Rhodes won the Royal Rumble matches tonight. Bray Wyatt beat LA Knight. Bianca retained, as did Roman Reigns. Where do they go from here? Well, they got Elimination Chamber coming up. All right. That's in 3 weeks, February the 18th. So today is January 28th. We'll have the 4th, the 11th, and then the 18th, the next couple Saturdays, and then that's Elimination Chamber. So they got 2.5 weeks to build towards that show. What matches are we going to get on that card? Well, Elimination Chamber match for one, maybe one men's, one women's for that matter. I think it's going to be a 6-man with Roman, Jimmy Uso, and Solo taking on Sami Owens and Jey Uso after he walked out, I might add, as well. Even with that being said, of course, they'll do what they want. They'll get us to WrestleMania one way or another. We'll preview, potential matches here in a minute. Royal Rumble press conference underway. I thought Triple H was going to talk there. That's what they said. And then out comes Rhea. Maybe he'll be last. So they'll make us watch the whole thing. And then Triple H will talk for, everything he's going to have to say. Which he's done a damn good job, since he's taken over. At times, it could be better. They've had, their duds. They've had their doll shows for Raw and SmackDown for sure since last July. Time and place here, time and place there. Rome wasn't built in a day, though. He's still figuring stuff out. And, he has a lot of people around him, just like Vince had a lot of people around him through the years, because, you're not going to do it all yourself. You're going to do it with the help of others. You're only as good as the person beside you. So, there's that. The Chamber pay-per-view could honestly be a good show. Tonight was pretty damn good. It could have been better. As always for anything. But for the 5 matches and the 4+ hour show that it was, for God's sakes, it was good. And it kick-started the road to WrestleMania. And now we have, 9 weeks until then, to get to that point. Um, you know, what matches are we going to get? We'll get more into those in a minute once again, but, or at least I think we're going to see potentially, especially coming off of tonight, though, too. Um, I still think all the Rock shit's a ploy. I do, but if he ain't coming back, well, then you got a fucking gold mine in the meantime with Reigns and the Underoos and Sami Zayn as you had him turn tonight, and then you beat him off. You do that at WrestleMania, and then you give Sammy his moment. I don't think he'd still be the one to dethrone him, but that's sure as hell what it's looking like. And then, I mean, maybe it's just for the one title. Maybe Rock still comes back at the end of Chamber, as I thought earlier. You know, as mentioned then, that it'd be better to do so than tonight, because you just skip over that point. Then, like, what's the sense? Like, if you're just gonna do that to get to that, like, if Vince was still in charge, Rock for sure probably would have came back tonight. Triple H is smart about it. Hey, no, we're gonna wait. Okay, we're gonna get to that point, and then then if you know that doesn't happen, people are gonna be even more pissed than they probably are right now. And then, you know, you move on from there. But, you know, maybe it's just for the one title, you know, and then maybe you have, um, you know, somehow, some way, I don't know, you know, him and Owens go at it after they were teaming up here. He stood up for him. I don't know, you know, because then you still got them as a tag team potentially going after the Usos. You have Cody winning the Rumble. You have, you know, him going to get either the WWE title, it looks like, or an old title back, or a new title being inserted in the fold. It's going to be interesting, just overall, long story short, on what the hell is going to happen. Because, I mean, your guess right now is probably as good as mine with, okay, because it's all hypothetically. You know, hypothetical. You can think this, you can think that. You know, everybody has their own opinions. Everybody has predictions. Overall, though, they're going to do what the hell they want to do, and they know people are going to watch, and they know people are going to be pissed off about it one way or another. Okay? There's going to be more people pissed than there are people happy. It's just the name of the fucking game. All right? And they'll continue to make money on end. It's just how it is. It's life. You know? Take every day as it's your last. We didn't think there'd be any pro wrestling deaths recently, for that matter, as Rhea will walk off. We didn't think, you know, and storyline wise, this story would just get dropped for whatever fucking reason. Oh shit, is Bray gonna talk? Yeah. Bray Wyatt speaking at the Royal Rumble press conference. This is out of character. Howdy, y'all, he says. Yeah, Bray's first match, and shit, probably since WrestleMania 37, right? Satisfied, but time and pressure that goes into it. Wild week. Payoff's been now. So Bray's at the podium. Yeah. Bray and Alexa are connected, yeah. They are. And nobody knows where it's going. Something at some point. Memorable. All right. That's a good question, yeah. New concepts, but yeah, don't because they don't. Back to people who are going to be pissed because they want it their way. Well, it's not your fucking company. Take risk. Yeah. You're just standing still. You're not doing a damn thing. Yeah. It's fun for him. Final question already.
I just wanted to ask you about that great moment you have with the Undertaker last Monday on Raw.
Gonna ask about the Undertaker segment on Raw. Undertaker quote tweeted what he said to Bray for his life. Bray's not worried about it for his career. Bray even tweeted after the fact, because they fought at WrestleMania 31, and then to have that this past week, come full circle. He's sort of this era, character-wise, Undertaker. It's that dark, edgy, sinister type of character. Yeah. And that's the thing too. People are quick to judge. They compare. They try to get the easiest, answer. That's a big moment, but it's not that. It's the whole thing. Yeah. Powerful moment for sure. I thought that was the best part of the show last week. I did. Powerful. And that'll do it for Bray Wyatt. Quick couple of questions. And he says thank you and he walks off. Who's next? He's come a long way. Well, they should have never fucking fired his ass, but they did. And now they brought him back. And, Triple H is, thank God in charge and, allowing them to do what they're doing. Who's next? Be Cody Rhodes. All right, we'll see what Cody has to say. Nothing against Rhea, but she won the Women's Royal Rumble. Heard from Bray, then here's Cody Rhodes. So... comes out in a suit and tie after the show. And remember, that was, a couple hours ago.
Somebody's got to taste this stuff, right?
Somebody's got to taste the Mountain Dew Pitch Black. Yeah. Cheers. He said it's outstanding. It's all right. It's not half bad. He said it's got like a dark, it says a blast, a dark citrus punch. It's got a fruity taste to it. It does.
This was damn good. This was my bus driver. Sorry, we're just going off. We're talking about Pitch Black now.
We're going to talk about Pitch Black. No, we're not going to talk about my return.
Those Pitch Blacks. All right, man. Yeah, it's very good. Make sure you have to give a couple to take with you to go. Yeah, you got it. You got it. All right, so I know we have a lot of questions for Cody. We're going to start off.
So Cody has to say.
Cody, obviously you wrestled your first match since last June. You came back to a huge reaction here from San Antonio.
And it wasn't like it was a surprise. They already made it known. I think it would be a bigger surprise that he did come out at 30 and then he won it. But, he announced on Raw a couple weeks ago. But they beat everybody to the punch like, hey, we're not going to keep you guessing on, okay, is he coming back or not? We're just going to flat out tell you.
A moment like that, I don't think you'll mind me telling you guys. I talked to Randy Orton last night. I remembered I was in
Cody talked to Orton last night, who, along with Riddle, did not come back.
Triple H eliminated me, but that caused Randy to eliminate him, and he won the Royal Rumble. He brought us in the ring. I remember thinking I was just a little before Stay Small. And he brought us in the ring. I thought, man, I want to be that guy.
Yeah. Tell he's getting emotional.
That'll be next year. That'll be next year. I'll be up there, and here we are. I think that was over 10 years ago. So
Yeah.
it's just,
He talked about coming a long way as well. I mean,
I didn't have then, and then I've
committed to wrestle at Penn State,
taken for granted.
and then got into pro wrestling, wrestled with WWE.
And maybe 2015,
You know, was a part of a legacy early in his career with Orton and Ted DiBiase Jr. Of course, he is the son of the late great American Dream Dusty Rhodes, so he's the grandson of the punter. And
to be able to connect with people.
you know, really, you know, the biggest point he got first run in the WWE, you know, he was an Intercontinental Champion. You know, remember wearing the mask, and then, you know, turned into Stardust.
It feels good to have that. It felt good to be back.
And then, you know,
It's no territory to be
leaves the company in 2015, returned last year at WrestleMania after he went the indie route, and then was one of the co-founders of All Elite Wrestling AEW. You know, so thanks to Cody for that. And then, you know, he came home, and he wins the Royal Rumble tonight, and now he's going to go main event WrestleMania and hope to win championship gold then. It's just, the question is now, what title and who's the opponent going to be?
Hi, Cody. I know everyone in here. Well, I'm literally, I know you guys were part of the, for the most part, WWE. You guys literally helped me get here. So,
Yeah.
after Uncle Ted. Hi, Cody. A lot changed when you were gone from
We're gone. Yeah, a lot did change the past
Contrary
10 months or so. Vince was still in charge when Cody was last seen, and then, you know, a month and a half later he retires. Triple H takes over, and now Cody's back. And, you know, okay, Cody wins the Rumble tonight. Whether or not that was the, you know, goal right now, with whoever was in charge or not, who knows? Honestly, who cares? You know, Cody wins.
didn't. It always needs structure and need direction. You guys have seen.
Yeah,
the
you need
evolution
structure.
of it.
You got to have a foundation. You got to, you know, start somewhere.
It was great to have that structure, but also I have had an unbelievable experience and unbelievable education in wrestling. Really.
I'd say so. Yeah,
I didn't do anything
you're
else.
Dusty Rhodes' kid,
So it was.
as is Gold Dust, Dustin Rhodes.
When I came back and Vince was in, because the way I look at it, and I mean, I don't mean this from any braggadocio or arrogance, is, and this is something that I talk about with one of my kids, you know, at the school, is if I'm the best,
If I'm the
then
best,
it doesn't matter.
then it doesn't matter.
Who's showing me where to go and
Who's showing me where to go and everything.
My transaction is simple. These fans pay their money, and I make them feel something, and I can do that better than anybody if I can.
Yeah,
Then it can be this person, it can be that person.
this person, that person.
And I don't, you know, don't want to get mushy on it or anything, but Triple H has no reason to be a fan of him if you really think about it.
Yeah,
I smashed the throne.
he did smash the
Took a lot
throne.
of shots.
He took
Always
shots. He did.
I think,
But honestly,
I think he knew.
Triple H would probably do the same damn thing.
I was hungry.
He's a part of fucking DX, for God's sakes.
I don't think he remembers this, but I'll never forget it. I remember I talked to him in the gorilla position one time when I was really frustrated doing Stardust, and I went to walk out. And
Frustrated doing Stardust.
He said, "Hey, rattle the cages."
Rattle the cages.
And I okay, you know, that can
Like, piss him off. Like, give him a reason to fucking hear you out.
I took it real literally.
Yeah.
And went out and rattled him as much as I could. And I'm so glad that relationship gets to develop now, because it's clearly, if you guys have seen our model, a lot of my presentation performance.
And for NXT, too, Dusty was right there beside Triple H. You know, He wants to play. He wants to play QB. Like, yeah, Cody idolized Triple H. I think Triple H does see some of himself in Cody, too, you think about it. Among others. You know, that's why he puts them in the position they're in. He likes them. Saw me who I am. Yeah. Last name to first name, for sure. And you just can't live on, you know, past glory forever.
Hey Cody, it's Denise Salcedo. I wanted to ask you, you know, the last time that we
And, yeah.
So I wanted to ask you the last time
Talk
that
about
we were
annoying.
here, we were talking to WrestleMania, and, you know, you had just came back to WWE. So for you, how frustrating was it
And,
to, you know, get injured and then
There's somebody sitting next to her that's reaching up her inner thigh about right now.
this opportunity, you point, you kind of feel to point at that WrestleMania sign.
So pointing at the WrestleMania sign.
Pointing at the sign is like a meme, a joke. It's a
Yeah.
you know, it doesn't, I don't think, register with anyone, and it clearly didn't register with me until I had the moment to point it.
He said it didn't register with him until he pointed at it.
It's pointing at a sign saying in 60-something days. At the
Yeah,
biggest
63 days.
WrestleMania,
62 days now, technically. Saturday night, Sunday morning. Past midnight. About 1:45 already. Jesus Christ. This show went long, and now there's this.
So I tried to give a little, like a little love
Too sweet.
where I've been, because I really
Yeah.
appreciate everybody and getting me over for me and kind of helping me cultivate the American Nightmare and getting it here tonight. But that feeling, like I said, I saw Randy do it. He got mad at the cameraman Stu because
Cameraman Stu.
pyro wasn't going off. Was this when we were doing Stu? And I was thinking, man, you know, but you know, Randy going to Randy. But I still to this thought like, man, you're just the coolest. I just want to do that and to be able to do it and add my name to that list.
Yeah. Yeah, Cody Rhodes is now a Royal Rumble winner.
It just happened so quickly. To add my name to the list of superstars, wrestlers who won the Royal Rumble, and we're doing something right.
Yeah.
Hi Cody, you said with the shutting around right.
So they're going to give him time to thought.
The one thing that hasn't changed in 8 months is who the undisputed Universal Champion is. So have you been keeping an eye on Roman Reigns? And how
Have you been keeping an eye on Roman Reigns?
Just kind of make clear you have been-
That's the big question now. Does he go after Reigns? Or do they...
I've been very careful about saying Roman's name.
He's been careful about saying Roman's name. They strip him, they insert a new title, or they bring back an old title.
I came back.
I think they bring back an old title. I do. I just don't know which one.
I talked about
I would think the World Heavyweight Championship, but maybe the old school WWF title that Dusty had. Go back to that Cody promo about, you know, Dusty technically winning the title at MSG, but, you know, he didn't win. Never held the title. And then Cody to win it, you know. Come full circle from the American Dream, now it's American Nightmare.
I can't tell you the best wrestler in the world. Nobody can unless their name is Roman Reigns. That's
Nobody can tell you that they're the best wrestler in the world other than Roman Reigns.
number 3, whatever. This making lists is a disaster. Don't take my list that serious. But Roman is undisputed. This is the
Roman's
best one.
undisputed.
He's undisputed, and you know,
They normally have 3 people and then Triple H. So we went from Maria to Bray, now Cody. We'll see if Triple H is next, or if, you know, this is going to be it, or if they add in somebody else or somebody else. We'll see.
it's
Of course, want to
ever muster up.
do a quick recap, and then
Gotta finish the story. It's
got to finish the story, he says.
But nothing
We'll
done, especially coming in. We all experienced
wrap up here in a minute, but
to be able to come back and remain, and also
I think preview. I think what's to come at WrestleMania.
position. He's stuck that way. That's who he is forever. He was a prime example of like Roman.
Because at Mania, it looks like it's going to be Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins. It might be Cody and somebody else, for all we know. I think you have a number one contendership to see who he's going to face and then what title it's going to be for. So yeah, Cody and Seth there. Maybe Cody goes after Reigns, you know, for all we know. Who knows? Okay, that'll do it for Cody Rhodes. Get one more. All right. He rattles the cage, if you will. Let me get one more question. Yeah, no, but if it ain't Reigns and Rock, it needs to be Reigns and Zayn, but it might be Reigns and Cody. At least for one of the, you know, 2 titles. SRS gonna ask a question. Yeah, we know who you are. Yeah, this time last year, he was still in AEW. I was at that show's beach break. He wrestled Sammy in a ladder match. He then left, came back to the WWE at WrestleMania in a feud with Seth Rollins for a few months, tears his pec, comes back tonight, wins Royal Rumble. Yeah, so to say the least, yeah, what a 365 it's been for Cody Rhodes. SRS with a good question. Cody's sorry. He's never been hurt until, you know, at least out that long, you know, with that type of injury until now. He's glad he's back though. Yeah, why not? Yeah, because he tore his pec working out that weekend for Hell in a Cell. And then they told him, hey, damage is done. Like, you're not going to do anything, you know, worse to it. And if so, you're still going to get surgery. So, like, and he went out and fucking wrestled. And that, like, oh my God, like, jaw dropping when he took his robe off and then you see his torn pec. Cody gambled on himself. Yeah, he went out and made a name for himself. And he's at where he is because of what he did. Like anybody else that does that, yeah, they might have some sort of big, you know, return, but, you know, they're probably either still there or they're elsewhere. Yeah.
I'm glad people like it. Please don't get irritated with the amount of merchandise that's going to come out around that pack.
Please don't get irritated for the amount of merch that's coming out about my torn pec.
We're buckling up. It's really cool, but I hope people don't get too annoyed with it. I've never watched you back. I never watched you back.
They'll probably have a figure for it, I'd have to guess. He said he's never watched the Hell in a Cell match back yet, and he never will. What happened, happened. We're on our way to WrestleMania. He wants more questions. He'll sit here all night. He'll take his Mountain Dew. He'll walk off, and is Triple H next? Or is that going to be it? It'll be interesting to see what Triple H has to say. Yep. Here comes the game. And no entrance music for him. He just walks out. As he should. It's a fucking press conference. There's Triple H. Alright, let's see what he's got to say about the Royal Rumble.
Before I put my glasses on, read some of the things on this paper since I can't see them. Actually, it's pretty bright up here, Ken.
Pretty bright, he can't see, so he has glasses.
One, congratulate Cody.
He congratulates Cody.
Going through what he did for all of us,
Yeah.
for this industry, for himself. know what that's like. I've been in that spot. Unfortunately, a few different times, and I could admire what goes into it. And for him to be able to turn that around and come back tonight and do what he did is amazing in and of itself. So congratulations to him punching his ticket.
Congrats to Cody Rhodes winning the Royal Rumble, says Triple H.
His family has been able to do, but punching that ticket to the main event at WrestleMania.
And this WrestleMania 39 will be the first WrestleMania under Triple H.
Incredible crowd.
So we'll see how it shapes up. But then, like I said, for WrestleMania 40, he's got one full calendar year to build towards it.
Made fun of it for the people that believe that they'll never get the chance to do it.
Yeah.
And that is pointed that sign that says you are going to WrestleMania main event.
Point to sign all I fucking want. Exactly. Yeah. Like I did what I just did, and you didn't.
And for what Cody said here, I can't help it, but when I look at it, I do see his dad.
Triple H says when he looks at Cody Rhodes, he sees the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes.
I see Dusty.
He sees Dusty on him.
All the best things of Dusty, and then I see something more.
He sees something more on top of it.
So it's not about comparing him.
It's not about comparing,
It's the greatness of his dad.
just the greatness.
Amplified in his dad's son.
Yeah.
And that's something special. He's a special talent.
Cody's special.
And I'm very proud of him.
So says Triple H.
I want to thank all of you.
I want to thank all of us,
All the media in attendance here. Incredible turnout. I want to thank all of our partners
all the partners.
that made this Royal Rumble such an incredible success, especially the Alamo Dome in the city of San Antonio. Couldn't have had better hosts, couldn't have had better partners in this process. I want to thank the greatest roster of talent in the world.
Wants to thank the roster as well.
Here tonight.
I think us fans, I might add too.
Incredible group. I look forward to them all having the opportunities of the ones that are at the top, that are, as he said, the top end superstars, to be able to continue to shine, and the ones that are just getting started, to have that opportunity to take it to a whole nother level and be those superstars of the future, because that's what this is all about.
Yeah.
You saw a lot of that tonight. A lot of the future
It's making names for some people
your eyes tonight with a lot of different talent.
with the Royal Rumble.
And I especially want to thank WWE.
He wants to thank the WWE Universe, so, well, you're welcome, as you always are.
Tonight. And none of it happens without them.
Yeah, you don't have anything, without fans, so thanks for tuning in and watching.
The people that think like I do that this is the greatest form of entertainment in the world.
Yeah.
And apparently Elon Musk is one of those people, because he was tweeting about the Royal Rumble tonight.
Elon was tweeting about the Royal Rumble. Well, he does own Twitter, and it was trending #1 for a while.
It's an incredible team to make an event like this.
Yeah. Takes a team. There's no I in team.
We had here today.
There's an I in triple.
Tonight we have the largest gate in Royal Rumble history.
Largest gate in Royal Rumble history. I mean, with that number of fans and then ticket prices nowadays, yeah, everything's going to be broken from here on out. So largest gate here, largest gate here. Like that stat's just going to, yeah, that's just how it is now.
Yesterday, all through today, it was amazing. This is also the most sponsorship revenue for us in Royal Rumble history.
Most sponsorship rev in Rumble history as well.
You know, as you can see,
Mountain Dew Pitch Black, yeah.
was part of it. Applebee's, Capcom, makes you hungry, makes you want to drink some beverages, right? It's all good. But I want to thank them because they made this event. They really made all of this possible, all the spectacle that you saw here. And we also had more than 100 media on site at the Alamo Dome.
100 media on site. Here I am. Once again, thank you for tuning in and watching.
Media turnout. So thank you to all of you.
It's not like they're going to see this or anything, but still.
Other metrics and numbers on merchandise sales next week, but
We'll have more numbers next week.
I was told today as the Superstore rolled out and everything here, we're gonna have to start bringing more merchandise to these venues.
They're going to have to bring more merch.
I think they pretty much cleaned us out in a good way.
Yeah. Sell out to sell
And
out.
as you all know, the Royal Rumble is
And that's the thing. Like, they can make
to the road
enough
the biggest event
off of merch to, run the company. It's ridiculous. Royal Rumble to WrestleMania. Biggest 2-day, biggest WrestleMania that we've ever had, potentially, so says Triple H. They still haven't announced a match, but Mania is almost a sellout. Cody Rhodes is going to main event. Rhea Ripley going to main event. That's it. We'll see how the road to WrestleMania stacks up on Raw and SmackDown and matches we'll get, and then that'll lead into with what I have to say here real quick before we sign off on potential matches. It's 63 days, 9 weeks, and fly by like that. And Elimination Chamber 3 weeks from now, then Mania. Yeah, it'll fly by. Yeah. This feels different, he says. All right. Sometimes you have a feeling for stuff. Yeah. This feels different, though, he says. Well, it's probably because he's in charge and Vince ain't anymore. It's different. It's his first WrestleMania. We'll see what matches we get overall at WrestleMania. But as Triple H answers questions, I think there's a good handful here worth going over. So we'll let him talk. I'll watch this back anyway. But now we'll get into potential WrestleMania matches. After tonight, Cody Rhodes and Rhea Ripley won the Royal Rumble matches. Bray Wyatt defeated LA Knight in the Mountain Dew Pitch Black Lights Out match. Bianca Belair retained her Raw Women's title as well, as did Roman Reigns, winning the main event match here tonight at the Royal Rumble, defeating Kevin Owens and retaining his undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Championship. Afterwards, Sami Zayn turned on the Bloodline, and then they beat up the Honorarios. At Elimination Chamber, we'll either get Roman Reigns and Sami Zayn, or I think a 6-man tag team match, which is seemingly right now looking like the way it's going to go. Be Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens, and Jey Uso taking on Roman Reigns, Solo Sikoa, and Jimmy Uso, with Paul Heyman in the middle. And then if Roman Reigns, Sami Zayn ain't at Elimination Chamber, and The Rock's not going to be around, you do Roman Reigns, Sami Zayn at WrestleMania. Now, if The Rock is going to be around, maybe, just maybe, hear me out, you still do that 6-man tag. Rock returns at Chamber, or Rock returns night 1 of WrestleMania. You have Roman Reigns, Sami Zayn the first night, and then Roman Reigns, The Rock on night 2. Just a thought. But Roman Reigns will be in the main event of WrestleMania 39 once again, one way or another. Got a situation with Cody Rhodes winning the Men's Royal Rumble now, as Rhea Ripley will go after either Bianca Belair or Charlotte Flair for the Raw or SmackDown Women's Championship. So both of those matches I might add as well. Probably a women's tag team title bout too. Everything else here, I mean, a bunch of singles matches, maybe a triple threat or two. They've been hit by the injury bug, with a few people. Had, some wrestle tonight, might have some wrestle soon, might have, some not come back until after WrestleMania. Only time will tell. We'll see, what the future holds. But with Cody Rhodes now winning the Royal Rumble, Roman Reigns still your undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Champion. One of the three things is probably going to happen. they're going to strip Roman Reigns of the WWE Championship, or 1A, 1B, 2 and 3, if you will. They'll insert a new championship title, or they'll bring back an older one. What they do, we'll see. They'll probably have a number one contendership match, determine his opponent for that vacant title. One way or another, though, Cody Rhodes, as he won the Royal Rumble tonight, will probably win championship gold at WrestleMania. We're for sure getting Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley one-on-one. What type of match it is, we'll see. Remember, Rey Mysterio entered at number 17. Officially did not come out, though. Dom came out at 18, one spot after the Men's Royal Rumble match earlier tonight. I think on TV they'll play it off as Dom attacked them backstage. And then they'll continue to do what they've done on social media lately. Maybe Dom gets locked back up for all we know. And one-on-one at WrestleMania, Rey Mysterio and Dominic Mysterio. But remember, Edge did return tonight as well, once again in the Royal Rumble. Didn't win it like he did a couple years ago, by any means. But with that being said, I think honestly, we could get that singles match with Rey and Dom Mysterio, or we might get a tag team match, maybe even a 6-man, 8-man, but I highly doubt it now since Rhea won the women's Rumble match. She'll be going after Bianca or Charlotte once again. The Triple H questions continue, so they should be wrapping this press conference up in a minute. Did not expect to go this long tonight. I mean, hell, this stream is going to be as long as one of my longest streams ever, which was WrestleMania 35, if I'm not mistaken. It was about 6.5 hours. I've gone 5.5. I mean, endurance. I could, stand the test of time sitting here watching and calling a sporting event. I don't mind. But for the Royal Rumble, I mean, it was a 4-hour show, but then it started early, and we're going to end late with this press conference. Neither here nor there, doesn't matter. But if it's not a 6 or an 8 person mixed tag, which I highly doubt it'll be Rey and Dom Mysterio one-on-one, or it'll be a tag match with Edge and Rey taking on Finn and Dom of the Judgment Day. Austin Theory as United States Champion. Seemingly John Cena, it looks like. It might be The Miz, though. I'd watch out for The Miz. Would like to see, Matt Riddle come back. Hopefully he's doing well from rehab. Thing is Randy Orton going to be good to go? Because they still got to, at least in my eyes, and a lot of fans' eyes as well, will they now or later ever get that payoff for RK Bro? Who knows? But I would think one-on-one with them. There's going to be a few people on the outside looking in. Karrion Kross, Shinsuke Nakamura, and Baron Corbin come to mind for where they've put him recently. We'll see what the future holds there. And going back to the situation with the Bloodline and, what's to come, we could still get a tag team title match with the Usos and Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn. We'll see. It just depends on what the pecking order is from the top down on direction they're going, and then we'll go from there. And then, as we started 1-2 in the Men's Royal Rumble match tonight, Gunther and Sheamus could see a singles match with them two for the Intercontinental title. The Intercontinental title, or the U.S. title, maybe both, will probably, other than a number one contendership match or a women's match of some sorts, probably be the Elimination Chamber match, I'd have to guess. But, they could have Drew and Sheamus, stick together as a tag team. They could split it. They could have a triple threat with the three of them. Gunther, Drew McIntyre, and Sheamus. We'll see. You know, I thought, as can't get in shape in time, says Triple H. Hey, that's what you guys tell me about The Rock. I didn't think it was the uniform. He saw Black Adam. He's incredibly busy. So Triple H, speaking of The Rock, he's the biggest star in Hollywood right now and has been. Yeah, how's he answer this question?
In the best way, pushing each other. We all were at that time. I know, like for him, I was at a large like Emmy event a few years ago, and there was a poster there of him, and I think he was getting ready to drop people's elbow on me or something, of course, and he was standing over me in this photo. It was hyper, focused, right, like incredibly detailed.
I'd like to see that photo.
And as I'm looking at the picture, I realized he had goosebumps all over, standing over me.
Yeah.
You could see him clear as day in this photo. Took a picture of it. I sent it to him. I said, "Don't get this in Hollywood, dude. You know, it's a rush, but after
It is a rush. Yeah, you got the goosebumps.
not as exciting as the first number one. There's nothing like this.
Nothing like this.
We were all up. It was like 51,000 people going crazy. Just put yourself in the center of that. It's all in
Yeah.
you. There's no rush like that in the world. So I know for him, and I know his family, his background, and everything. But there's a part of him that if he could be here for this,
If he could be here,
WrestleMania,
he would be.
in Hollywood, he would turn over every stone.
Yeah.
Walk through fire to be able to do it.
Yeah.
If he could.
If he could.
I just don't think it's in the cards. But
Triple H right now doesn't think Rock is in the cards.
yeah, and that's the thing.
But that also could be a ploy to throw people off, so then when he does come back, it's a big surprise.
He loves it so much. We'd love for him to be a part of it.
So if that's the case, WrestleMania, give me Roman Reigns and Sami Zayn. But if Rock is coming back, give me that. Maybe night 2 or night 1, Roman and Sami. If you don't do it at Chamber. 6-man at Chamber, though, it looks like. With what's left of the Bloodline against Sami Owens and the other Uso and the right-hand man, Jay.
Do you know what I mean? There was no way he would show up here half-assed.
So,
No way he would show up
I mean, other than that, with everything I've mentioned, I can't think of anything else. I don't know your thoughts and opinions on what you think is going to happen at WrestleMania or what you thought tonight, but let me know in the comments below.
the time and
Time and availability.
availability to do it. He can come in and electrify everybody.
He can come in and do as he pleases, but doesn't seem like it's in the cards. And Triple H saying, hey, let's go one more question.
Well, you just did. That was a question. Thanks for the acknowledgement. I mean,
He doesn't even know the media's names, and rightfully so. He doesn't need to. Doesn't need to worry about other people's business.
By the way, I obviously identified myself in the wrong publication before. I'm actually looking for Inside the Ropes magazine. Okay, now that that's clarified,
who did you use it for that you
I
identified?
don't know, there was some publication that went away. Yeah. But, what's the message that you sent out tonight? Not just to the fans.
What's the message that he sent out tonight?
That is taking a great deal of joy in scrutinizing the company.
That's a good question. That guy had a damn good question for Bray, and he's got an even better one for Triple H.
We're going to put on
We're going to put on
a spectacle.
a spectacle that nobody else can.
You know, you're always
Some people will say it's a shot, which it's not. It's just how they operate. It's their business. You're always going to do what's best for you.
do what you do.
You do what you do. Yeah. Head down, go to work.
You put in more effort than anybody
Yeah.
else. You put the best team that you could possibly put together, and you come out and you just do what you do, and nobody does it. And
And remember, the company could potentially be up for sale. Okay? Nobody does it how we do it. Just overall. Yeah. Sports entertainment, yeah. Show business. Carney, you know, like old school circus. Yeah. That's not ego. That's just his opinion. He's going to make sure it's the best. Yeah. Some people are going to take this as a shot, which, I mean, I can understand that. It's fucking true, though, okay? And I'm not kissing ass. It's just true. Yeah.
Every single one of them walked into this building today to make a statement in what they do. From the smallest job to the highest job, they came here to make a statement.
You're a part. Whether you're at the top or the bottom, you know. Yeah, there's no I in team.
In Montreal, we're going to do it again. At SoFi Stadium, it's what we do. I'll say it one more time, better than anybody else.
It's what we do better than anybody else. And that's how he'll end it. Says thanks for coming out. Thanks for supporting. And that does it. And I'll see everybody soon. They got Raw Monday, NXT Tuesday, SmackDown next Friday. We're 3 weeks away, less than 3 weeks away now from the Elimination Chamber, as they hit the closing credits and some more highlights of what happened at the Royal Rumble here tonight. So, in the meantime, too, that'll do it for myself, your host, Encyclopedia Sports, Cohen Luke 96. So, thanks for tuning in and watching. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. Links in the description below. And with the Royal Rumble now in the rear view, we're on the road to WrestleMania, following both Cody Rhodes and Rhea Ripley winning the Royal Rumble matches here tonight. Bray Wyatt victorious over LA Knight in the Pitch Black match, as Bianca Belair also retained her Raw Women's title against Alexa Bliss. And then in the main event, Roman Reigns defeats Kevin Owens and retains his WWE Undisputed Universal Heavyweight Championship of the world before getting turned on by the honorary use, Sami Zayn. Sami turns on Reigns and the Bloodline before they beat him down to close the show. And then we just wrapped up the press conference that we stuck around and watched. So, as always, thanks for tuning in and watching. That'll do it. So, be sure to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. Links in the description below. Hope to see everybody in the coming weeks for more content live right here on the YouTube channel. Be sure to check out some recent videos. Keep an eye out for upcoming videos. See everybody tomorrow. I might add as well live right here on the channel for more live streaming. But 3 weeks from now, WWE Elimination Chamber, and 9 weeks from now, WWE WrestleMania 39 is officially now the Royal Rumble done with tonight. Done for the year 2023. First pay-per-view in 2 months. Now we've got a quick one coming up, and then March off, but April 1st, April 2nd is WrestleMania. So be here before you know it. But yeah, WWE Royal Rumble done. We're on the road to WrestleMania. So hope everybody from now until then, including then, but stay up to date. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. Links in the description below.